What's up? What's up, everyone? Are we live? How's it going? I think we are. What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. It is Saturday, right?
I think so.
Looks like Facebook is not going to let me on again, so that's okay.
Boom. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How's it going?
What's up, Jonathan?
Whoops.
What's up, Kristen? Hey, Sal.
All right, everybody. What is up? What is up?
Miranda. Happy birthday, Miranda.
I had some live links.
I legitimately was looking for like birthday decorations and stuff. I was gonna do the backdrop for Miranda's birthday, but then I was like, dang it, I can't find any. And it was gonna be Skippy and Lindsay and everybody else that had birthdays in July, but it being that today is Miranda's birthday, I thought it would be cute, but alas, we did not have any. Miranda must have had a long day if she's ready to talk to semi-normal people.
All right, let's see. Sorry, everyone. Bear with me.
No, not at all, Anthony. You're good. Well.
All right. Okay, let's see here. I think I've got a Phoenix, Arizona. And I would like to start talking here momentarily. What the crap? Nothing is showing up as live. What's up, everyone?
So is this under the new Facebook?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a new Facebook.
What's up, Landon?
I shared it to Riot Buddies and I shared it to the old page.
Okay, perfect.
Give me just a second. Oh my gosh, I have so much background stuff going on. It is so insane how that always happens. I think I've got everything nailed down.
You have like the superpower of immunity.
I hope
No.
Nope.
No.
That is not the way it goes.
Actually, I think I know why they installed those lights though. So you can't like look up and see in the darkened office.
LOL, I thought that maybe your live or your camera feed was paused, but it's just a bunch of people playing the mannequin challenge on their phones.
I mean, APD can watch the stream, guys. Like, I can't possibly keep up with every single person. cover story. You know. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so in 2004, I had this defense attorney who's very well known. In 2008, I called this attorney to see if I could have my record expunged because it wasn't anything. She's cordial. She knew who I was. She's really nice. Then in 2012 or 13 or 14, somewhere in there,
Willie,
I
so
called her
glad to
office
see you.
at 12
Jeff,
noon, and
Brad,
the,
Eva,
office clerk
Landon,
said she went
Anthony,
back to 4. I called her
Brofist,
at
everybody.
4.
Thank you so much
And
for
I
being
said,
here. Miguel, what's up?
Attorney so-and-so,
Brofist,
this
good to
is
see you
Lynn
guys.
Bodman.
I'm so sorry
And
I have
said-
so much stuff
I said,
going
I'm
on.
being stalked. And she said, Lynn, you're crazy. That was the first words out of her mouth. They own the world. They own everybody. We live in a criminal society. Even the credit bureaus, I call them. I'm of Medicare age. And they conscripted my brother to keep asking me, do you have you know what, at Austin Lakes Hospital, when I got there, you know what the first thing they asked me? What kind of insurance do you have? I said, I don't have any insurance. And then earlier this year, they're like, get your Medicare, get your Medicare, get your Medicare. My brother, all these people were telling me to get Medicare because they want to incarcerate me in a mental institution and get paid for it. So I never got my Medicare. I don't have any health insurance.
What was her reasoning of saying that you were crazy?
Because they're trying to formulate, they're trying to discredit me.
Right now we're watching a live stream in Austin, Texas.
Yeah. Okay.
Jay, Brofist, love you too,
I
brother.
helped my cousin, my 7-year-old cousin, get his mother back to him in Montana.
What's up, Jay?
And she was dating somebody from
What's up,
Vermont.
Eva?
Oh,
And he was beating her up.
Yeah.
And so they are, I mean,
His
I
start
didn't
will
even
be
know.
ridiculous.
I don't know. She said, she told me, oh, he works for the mob. It went like this. I couldn't care less. It made, I just wanted to help that 7-year-old boy. And now they ruined my life.
so like calling you and stuff?
Oh my God, every day. You can't even, the detail that they go through is unbelievable. I mean, I can tell you stories, but I'm so exhausted, you guys. I've been driving around all day. I'm afraid to go back to my hotel room. I don't know what I'm going to do because this is what we're doing.
Oh my gosh, so sorry
And
everyone. I
so-
have terrible
The neighbor across
terrible
the courtyard
background
from
stuff going on.
109 keeps on. Every time I leave, he's like texting somebody. They're keeping track of when I'm coming and going. And I'm afraid to
How
go
long
back
has
to
this been going on?
It started in 2010. It got really bad in 2012. I went to the FBI 5 times. Asked for a female agent, they wouldn't let me. Last agent I saw was David Hall, and he was like really animated and hopping up and down. He took copies of
Is the left triangle
the
closer
copies of my
than the against the
documentation.
people? Yes. Yes, indeed,
Got
Landon.
stolen 2 weeks later.
And I wouldn't even say even Facebook. I
Out
would
of
say
my house
Facebook is
in the
like
middle of the
one
night
of
when
the
I'm
leading
sleeping.
the way type folks, you know?
Oh, you cannot. I would wake
For
up with a
suppression.
bottle of water between my
I
legs.
did actually hear that they were discussing
They're
possibly
suppressing.
banning any
They
political
can get in
ads from
anywhere. They can
Facebook.
pick any lock. There's nobody safe from these criminals. They are so high tech and so skilled. They're pickpockets. They've stolen 3 digital cameras from me. You know what they did? They hacked into my digital camera and put it on mute. So now I've got a whole bunch of SD
Jay
cards
says
that
they
are
had.
worthless.
Shoot,
You
I'm
can't
so
hear the
sorry, I just
audio.
missed it too. They had
They hacked into my
protests in
digital
South Dakota with
camera.
300 people for ICE, yet
I
BLM
have
was
no
running the
access
chants
to a computer, no
Um,
access to a phone, nothing. Can
against
somebody
ICE.
help me make a complaint about the FBI and
Right
send
here.
it?
The
What
people
is
on there
ICE?
know how
I
to
know
do
that.
that.
I always
right?
think of
Yeah,
it as
It's,
they-
in
in
yeah.
case
Okay.
of emergency, but
I
Well, it's
am
actually
complaining, making a formal complaint
immigration.
against
yes,
the
okay.
Austin field office of the FBI. And I'm telling you that I met with 5 different agents there, and they never.
Oh, Miranda,
took
I
me
was just reading
it's not that they
comments.
didn't take me
Jay
seriously.
said they had a
no
protest in
action.
South
The last
Dakota
person I saw was
with
David
300
Hall,
people for ICE,
and
yet
he
against
took
ICE,
copies of my documentation,
yet BLM was
and
running
then
the
by
chants.
magic, that got stolen 2 weeks later, and I've
Just
heard
reading
a
a
thing from him
comment.
since. I asked for a female agent. I can read people pretty well right now, and
Whenever
and
we
he
get
was very
situated, I'll have to get
uncomfortable
some
with the
headphones.
idea
I'd love to hear what this
that,
lady is saying.
I was asking for a female agent, and I told him the names of 5 men that corroborated the harassment that I've been going through. And he's like jumping up and down, and it's like, oh, I want this name, I want this name, I want this. Because what I now know is what I now assume, or what I surmise. I have no proof, but calling these people, there's so many people in my life have been threatened or paid off or whatever. So there's that, what is that scene in The Godfather where there's that courtroom scene and the guy is going to testify against the mob,
Heather,
and then
no,
they bring
totally
his brother
understand.
in. Remember that scene?
Sanity breaks
It's a
are
famous
helpful.
scene. And then the guy flips the other way and he won't testify against the mob because they're threatening him
Knowledge
with
is
the life
power.
of his brother.
Love it, Eva.
Okay. It's just, there's
Thank you for
no
that, Jay.
one
I should have
who
known,
put
and
their
thank you,
lives
babe,
on
for
the
telling me. I
line
should have known. I just couldn't.
to, I mean, today,
I couldn't place
I
it
saw
off the
somebody,
top of my
I saw
head.
3 people videotaping me just today. They're making a deep, I think it's the FBI that's making a deep fake video of me. And
This poor thing.
people keep on like trying to audio tape me and
lady?
get me to say where I'm from or what's my name. and
Sorry,
all this stuff.
everybody.
They're pumping
I'm
me
working
for
on other
information,
video,
and I
on
can
other
respond here a
looking
mile
for
away.
other streams. I'll get something here.
And this helps with Black Lives Matter because this is even bigger than Black Lives Matter.
No,
Okay, well,
no,
okay. It's gonna help you,
no, it's not.
sir.
It's an individual thing.
Okay.
This is separate. This is separate.
Okay.
Black Lives Matter has nothing to do with your situation.
I am.
So guys, out of
So
concern
how come nobody's
for
stopping all the other people
possibility
that
of her
come in
being
and
mentally ill,
they're like, okay,
I
you know,
don't feel comfortable
trying
recording
to
her.
tap on, because this woman
There
was
could be
like,
some serious
you know,
implications to
basically she was just trying to ad lib
well-being
her
or
own little
living
movement, and he was
situation.
like,
I don't
nope,
know. I mean,
nope,
you know,
this is separate.
This could really
This is a
tarnish
separate
somebody's
thing.
image and have ill effects on
I
the rest
also
of their
feel
life.
that on a lot of levels
So out
that
of
applies
abundance
for
of
all
caution,
countries, that as you
because
evolve and your
many
needs
of
change,
us
you need a system
have
that
come
will
to
and
the
can
agreement
adjust, even if that means
that
changing your fundamental
this
system.
could be a
let's
situation of
just say
somebody
there's
being
that
mentally
point
ill.
in your system
I will
where
let her.
no, I'm good, man.
No, I'm just gonna
I know, but I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? It might be great at a point
What's
in a
up,
young
Amber?
country's,
What's up,
you know,
Amy?
at a point in a young country's growth for
Yeah,
communism
true chat.
to unify, you know, get fundamental stuff in place, infrastructure. I don't, you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know much about this, but this is my quick take. So yeah, communism works for a while, but then you get too big, or you get too, your goals diversify to the point where communism doesn't support your new direction. So you know, I would assume that you would adjust then and change your way
So we have
of
Portland and Austin,
doing
Texas, guys.
things to accommodate what you're trying to get done, if that makes sense. All right, I was way behind on the questions. Whole shit ton scrolled by. Who would be our dictator for communism? I don't know, that's not for me. Okay. Yeah, I like I said, shit scrolls by so fast. Oh, we got a bunch of cops over here now talking to this guy. Chit-chatting. Parked. On some levels, Philip, yes, I am guilty. If I see something and, on that level, I am guilty. And like I said before, there's shades of, complicity. I watched people throw water bottles at cops. The cops were there, so I don't need to tell them that that's what's going on. So you could say that I'm here and I'm guilty by being here, but they're already here, so they already know, and they already know that it wasn't me. So that kind of rules out the fact that I'm guilty by being there in my mind, right? In that circumstance, they can see who did it, and therefore they can rule out who's actually guilty of the action by actually witnessing who did the action, if that makes sense. Why would I turn myself in for something that I actually didn't do? You asked me if I was guilty. You didn't ask me if I broke the law. That's a
What's
completely
up, Brandon?
different thing. I didn't break the law by what I did. I am complicit in it, though. That's a difference. You might want to look that up.
Cool. Okay, very cool.
Good.
Bear with me, everybody. I just got another link.
And you're welcome. Like I said, I just try to, give people a view of what's actually happening and let them make up their own minds.
From downtown towards St. Louis City, it is shut
What's up,
down
Mallory?
on
Happy
westbound
Saturday.
traffic.
Well, that
I
may
can't
be the
approach
case as far as
Coming down 70, there's
people
like cars and ditches,
get into
rent cars,
taking a
and,
thing
I
and
went past
making it
that,
a part
and
of an
now
umbrella.
I seen this scene right here.
Just
Please
because
take your time
one
on
idea
70 is
might
a mess.
fall under a
Heading into
Marxist
downtown,
agreed,
there's
Lyndon.
cars everywhere.
ideal umbrella,
all off the side of
doesn't
the
mean the
road,
whole
it
movement or
crashes.
everything else is also
I'm not quite
Marxist.
sure exactly what happened.
That's
I
a
see
good point,
motorcycle
Nick.
down
Nick says I think
on the other
BLM may have
side.
realized that streaming everything
There's,
was hurting them.
fire
And I've also
department,
noticed
EMS,
that
here, Missouri Highway Patrol, St. Louis City
there was
Cop,
a couple nights ago.
tow
Well,
truck,
hurting them and it
and they
double-edged
have-
sword.
Right.
It both helps
Westbound Highway
show what's really happening, but it also gives away key information about their operations and what they're doing.
But have you noticed that they've been, like, people have been easier to talk to? You know what I mean? Like, actual dialogues going on where it's not just shutting down, things like that. So. I want to hear what the guy on the top is saying.
Guy on the top here. Guy on the top.
I feel like people are really wanting to see change, and I think a lot of people are tired too, and it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary because is it scary good? Maybe, depending on what change people try to introduce. But there's also another side that's extremely tripping me out here lately is the police. So I've noticed that police are easily agitated now. They're not laughing when people say shit to them anymore. It's more just straight agitation. They're irritated. And I saw an officer here who was arresting someone earlier. I don't know if you were here for that. I don't think so. It was some guy that apparently was breaking into cars, but when the officer was coming from out of the garage, he had his hand on the taser. That was before we all went down there. But when we all started headed down that direction, he held his firearm. So
Chad,
I think
what's up? Good to see you. Mallory,
Tiredness on
Sister
both
Fist,
sides,
thank you so much.
and I think it's going to erupt soon.
Yeah.
So
What do you have anything to say about the
conversation earlier.
no about well, yeah, maybe you could talk a little bit about the conversation with MRB, man.
Yeah, so I noticed that a lot of what they're talking about is not directly related to Black Lives Matter necessarily.
Yeah.
it's really interesting to hear, and like I'm past like the point of talking about me disagreeing with them, but I think that, you know, when speaking about like communism and socialism and things like that, there is no assurance that me as a black man, that like once this revolution of whatever happens, that my life is going to be accounted for within that system. And so like I hear them draw like from a lot of like Maoist and like Marxist theories. And for me, that's also scary. It's not a bash, it's just scary to me because, I mean, it's fucking Mao Zedong, you know what I mean? And a lot of people died from that. So, his own people. So it's kind of, it's something that I struggle with.
Bro Fist, Sister Fist, I wanted to formally say thank you so much, everybody, for being here.
Oh, yeah.
Tiff's going to be hanging out with us maybe for the majority of the night, hopefully.
We got babysitters.
Coffee. Yeah, we finally got a grandma break. You know what I mean? And what a wonderful time that is. Crap. I hear the feedback, everybody. I'm trying to fix it. I think I fixed it. Awesome. All right. Earbuds for Tiff. Guys, if you could, smash the like button. Share the video if you can. I know I'm just trying to, you know, with the new channel, I'm worried not a lot of people are going to see that we're going live over here. The new page or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
You have audio?
Well, they can hear us, but I turned this off.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing. I'm not.
Don't mind me.
Let's see. Y'all get a break. I'm so jealous, but so happy for y'all. LOL. It's our first break in like
7 months. No longer than that. Abby hasn't really wanted to spend the night. So I don't know, probably the better part of a year.
All right. Very cool. Very cool. We have been suffering Landonianism. I say we protest. LOL. Oh, man. I think we just lost. This was, St. Louis, Missouri.
So, did I miss anything last night?
I'm not sure. Let's see. All right. I will unpair them from my phone. Yeah, they're underneath that pillow. Good eye, mate. Good eye.
I mean, you've been out here almost all 30 days, which is amazing. I mean, it's inspiring.
So they've been protesting in Austin for 30 days.
Right? Because I think a lot of people can make a lot of excuses for not
Brandon,
being out here.
Brofist, what's up, man?
Really
Boom.
There aren't that many excuses.
Good to see you.
But,
Good to see
you. Know,
you.
The fact that you might not be as interested or you might not be as invested as you say you are. So, do you want to say anything?
I'm really just out here like fighting for black lives, like all black lives.
But be careful, they have the power to pause the videos.
I do the best I can.
But if they do, no big deal, just tap them.
That's awesome. No, I love you guys, really. And if you all ever need anything, let me know, and I'd be happy to help. And one more question, man. You want to explain your gun? Because people saw it on camera. They're wondering what's up with it.
Oh, I mean, like I said, they're not letting us march in the streets anymore. And if they're gonna infringe on our First Amendment rights, then we have a second one to fall back on. And if that gets their attention, then that gets their attention. I've seen a couple of them giving me stares. You do not need a license to carry a long gun in Texas. If you have a long gun, you can carry it on your person and come out and support us, and they cannot do shit about it.
Cool, man. Thank you. Eric, you want to finish saying what you were saying?
I got you.
Yeah.
Cool, go for it, man.
There you go.
All right, so my bad for the no shirt. Like, I can't find my mask.
Can you still hear
Somehow
I
it
cut the
disappeared.
volume by 50%? Sometimes
You
they
had a
can be
mask
very
earlier.
loud.
I could verify.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. But yeah, man, it's just,
How about now?
I'm getting agitated, like, you know what I mean? Just like irritable, being out here and like hearing the same
Landon
shit.
and Tiff, I loved that video
And
y'all made
for me, like,
to show what's on Unspecified.
it's more so.
Whoa, thank you.
It's more so like
Hey, great video you
seeing
did.
things
And
from
what
a
page are you
from
talking
like
about?
a back
Over on the
perspective, you know what I
Facebooks,
mean? Like,
JC,
sometimes
the
I,
original
like, go over
Facebook
there and I,
page,
like, just sit back and I
the Book
watch,
of
and I watch,
Faces, if you get my meaning.
It's like chaotic. Like the march yesterday,
They don't like me no more, and
there
they
was
told me
no
that they're not letting
organization,
anyone
there was
else
no
see
nothing.
that page. So I was like,
And,
well, I
like,
better,
I'm tired of seeing
you know,
people get
strike while the
arrested.
iron's hot and make another
I'm
page,
tired
and
of seeing, like, a
hopefully
lot of this shit, you
the
know?
real followers
And,
of Landonia and what we do here at Unspecified
As I've
Podcast will
explained
come on
before,
over.
like, I'm
But
gonna
no big deal.
continue to strip
I
away my
will.
emotions.
I'll still be doing like spicy memes, spicy memes. If I go live, like to the grocery store again, I'm probably going to do it over on Unspecified Podcast and Review. This page is going to be strictly for the like protest, riot, rally, podcast, call-ins. This is like the podcast Facebook page, and then the other one is going to be for like our family vlog. Like if I do a gun review, or if I do a hot sauce review or a beer review, it's going to be over there on the other review channel. Whereas this is just podcast.
Makes sense.
I'm a fucking terrible plant then.
Yeah.
Because if that was the case, like, I'd be out here passing out weapons and shit, right? To angry people who want to shoot the police.
Yeah.
That's some plant shit.
Cool, man. Well, thanks, Eric. I'm gonna go get some images of
Chad,
what's going on.
I don't know, honestly. I know a long time.
What? That's okay, sorry.
Chad says, how long do you think Hong Kong's been protesting? I can tell you
So, guys,
Portland's been protesting for 46 days.
Hong Kong has been protesting for like over a year. At
They're
least,
conversing
if
about
not
the lady
more.
back
I
there.
synced it.
She's still here,
I synced it.
talking to
I
some of the
synced it.
protesters.
I synced it.
A lot of masks.
A lot of masks. All right, guys. So I think it's time that we talk about it. Let's get into it. It's a controversial topic. Nobody really cares. They don't really want to talk about it. They'd rather just not pay attention to it for right now. Are you ready to get into it?
Oh, I don't know. What is it?
Really? I cut the audio just in case.
Okay.
Are you ready to get into it?
Yeah, what are you?
Electric vehicles.
LOL.
EVs. Electric vehicles. We need to talk about it.
I want that Cybertruck. I will say that.
Well, you just jump straight to it, don't you?
I sure did. Well, because, like, here's the thing. I was appalled when I first saw it. And then, like, an hour later, I wanted one. So, you know.
Well, all right. So right now, the biggest in the game is definitely who?
Tesla.
Okay. Do you know of anyone else who's making electric vehicles right now?
Prius. Toyota.
Toyota. I think everybody.
Yeah, they're all trying.
Everybody
Everybody's dabbling.
Well, they've more than dabbled. They have like a couple of concepts I believe they've even rolled out. BMW, their new supercar. That it's been out for like 2 or 3 years now. Their supercar,
Are you
the
gonna go
i8.
like cynic on this? Like, is this a bad thing?
The i8 is fully electronic, and it's like a supercar. It's sick looking too. I love it.
It's a
LOL
good thing,
dork.
though.
I was excited.
I know, right?
Oh gosh. Jonathan says the Cybertruck is ugly AF. Sorry, not sorry.
That's okay. Look, I love it though, and like that steel, that quarter inch or eighth inch steel. The thing is basically bulletproof, okay? And in times,
crap, it's not bulletproof.
Well,
it's not bulletproof. It might be like riot proof for one riot.
How many are you trying to get in?
Well,
and then how is it not bulletproof?
It's not bulletproof.
Steel.
It might be able to stop an old black powder, but not very well.
I
like
feel lied to.
Oh yeah, feel lied to. It's not that. It's not. It is much stronger. It's harder to dent than a normal super thin sheet metal vehicles that they have now. But Gilbert says fossil fuels need to be replaced. Brad says electric Harleys suck. Suck balls. Sucks balls. Yeah, I agree. Even though I dig it. So, and their new little Harley's new crossbreed between a crotch rocket, the Batmobile bike that I call it.
Yeah, I love it.
I
it's
love
good
it.
for girls.
The
it's
FDR,
not good for guys.
The FDR, I think, the Harley FDR. I love that thing.
FDR is Franklin D. Roosevelt.
Miranda says you need something old. No kidding. Look, that's the plan, guys. If the seat, I don't know, I'll let you in on a little secret. We're broke.
LOL.
No, but here's the thing. If I ever did come across any amount, if I was able to buy a vehicle again, I would definitely get like a 70s or an 80s model.
Oh, yeah, I know. You've wanted that for a long time.
It isn't just for the...
Square body.
It isn't just for the well, it's really, kind of the conspiratorial side of me. If the lights go out, you know what I mean, and normal vehicles can't crank up, if you get my meaning. Those older vehicles not relying on computers, being all motor, that's what I want. But they all suck on gas. But see, you got to get something with a carburetor,
Trying to figure out this girl's tattoos.
Well, you know what? Let's pop in real quick. We'll get back on that. Cassie, that's hilarious. We'd have to use a tuba to make engine noises. I'm sure y'all have seen the video.
No, we just need a deck of cards and to put it on the rims. Just
yeah,
like
we'll
you
just
do
put
with the
we'll just put cards on all the spokes. You know what I mean? Dude, Bacon, Brofist, good to see you, man.
A great idea.
Bacon's in YouTube chat.
Bacon.
What's up, brother? Of course, we all remember you, man. Oh, Bacon. No one remembers you. Ugh.
LOL.
Ugh. Come on, man. No, I'm just playing. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Nuclear batteries and electric cars and Oldsmobile with bulletproof glass. Oh, snap. People like to tell me I need a vehicle because mine is a 1992, but it's easy to work on. I do my own mechanic work. Oh, I love that, Heather. That's awesome. It is really nifty how easy it is to work on the older vehicles.
Playing that siren.
I don't like noises, okay? Like, I have a thing, I don't like loud noises. So
this is to, like, be distressing. This is that's psychological, as simple as it may be. It's annoying. And the fact that you can't forcibly make them stop when your job is to normally forcibly make people stop.
Right.
It messes with your head. So what's going on tonight, guys? Cuba is a prime example of old cars. Absolutely. They still rocking and rolling in 1950s and 1960s. Bacon says, make a knife. Yes, I will. I will. I just don't have the time. The time that it would take me to make a knife, I need to sleep. I will have to bring my horse and buggy out of retirement. Oh, that's awesome. My neighbors have horses and a buggy. It's really sick. With a chicken handle. I love that.
Oh, I love that.
I love that.
I'm looking for another feed, if you don't mind.
Oh, Stacy, I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you for signing up to get all the notifications.
What?
Sister Fista.
Is she okay?
And Anthony says, make a sword. I have made a sword. It's in the shop, buried underneath a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I need to get the forge cranked back up, and but it's expensive to run. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Steel is not cheap. I usually forge from used steel, so like old hammerheads or like old wrenches or old sledgehammer heads, rebar, any high carbon steel. I usually use scrap steel as long as it's good and thick and high carbon content. The gas, that's what's the killer, okay? The gas to run my forge, because it uses so much propane. Oh gosh, it's so expensive to keep up with, man. Because it has to constantly run. If you're forging, you can't just turn the forge off every time you go to hammer. So it stays running. It's extremely.
Yep.
Yeah, I want a Mad Max vehicle, man. Go to Forged and Fire. Might be able to win 10K. LOL. Yeah, I would love that, man. I don't think I'm that good. There's no way. I would make such a crappy blade. I could be on the show maybe, but at the same time, I would probably be the guy that gets voted off pretty quickly. I am no expert. I have made in total 3 knives.
No, more than that now.
4 and 1 sword. 4 knives and 1 sword.
Alright, I owe you an apology. All of the feeds are blah.
Oh, don't worry. They'll pick up. I would love a kit car. That would be ideal. An old kit car. That's what's nice about working in the steel mills for 30 years. Accumulated a bunch of good scrap. Oh, yeah.
I bet.
I bet. I started a new job this past Monday. Get to work from home. I go in when I want. It's nice.
What a blessing.
Sister Fist. That's a blessing.
That is more than just nice. That is a blessing.
Wow, Cassie. Thank you for the update. The mayor of Shreveport got sued for the mask mandate. Boom. That's right.
Hello. Hi, baby.
I think so, Bacon. I think so. Maybe not. I don't know. Why did you decide to start a new page? Everything okay? Not everything's not okay for the old page. Hey, babe. Well, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna come get you.
Sorry, guys. Well, there goes our babysitting abilities. Oh gosh.
Well, that was fun. It was a fun couple hours.
Yeah, I've thought about doing a coal forge, but you have to buy a special. You have to. I mean, in order to keep the coal at a consistent temperature. Austin Brofist, what's up, my brother? Love you. I'll see you in a little bit. Let's see. I would start doing a coal forge, but they unfortunately, to keep it at a consistent temperature, you need a special turbine fan situation that you got to hand crank, and because I'm a little too lazy for that kind of forging at this point, where I'll get a coal fire started, and it'll either be too hot or it'll be too cold. So. A bellow. You can use a bellow, but that's not consistent unless you have like some kind of thermometer that'll allow you to continuously read how hot it's getting. It is a lot of work. Yeah, and I've actually got a spare electric blower. But like I said, I would love to get back into forging, but like at this point in time, oh, you tagged me on Parlor. Well, thank you, Jay. Thank you. I would like to get back to forging, but doing the podcast at night is it makes it to where I got to sleep during the day. Stacy, the Book of Faces basically told me that due to certain links or whatever that had been shared on that page, that it was going to be held back from being, they weren't going to allow it to grow very much more other than like what, people. So the old page is still good. I'm still going to post over there. I'm going to be posting my memes over there. I'm going to be doing reviews like gun reviews, hot sauce reviews, whiskey reviews, coffee reviews. I don't know. Like live streams with the family or vlogs. All that's going to be still over there. But the podcast is going to be happening on this Facebook page. Take a break. Make us a good blade. LOL. I will. They're right there in that left drawer. Let's sleep. Exactly. Guys, can I get a big F in the chat for law enforcement? Can we show some support for law enforcement? Love you, babe. It would just get me in the feels, I'm going to drop an F. Boom. Let's see if that works. Love your woodworking too. Oh, thank you, Eva. I thank you. F's. All the F's. Oh, yeah. Heyo. USA. You could make a shop that sells knives, by the way. I would totally do that, man. But I have to make something that people both want because it won't sell if people don't want it. So I've got to find a way to make something that's not necessarily fast to make, but like if I was to make a blade to the best of my ability, it would take me like 2 weeks. And that's just one knife. But that's my skill level. At the same time, if I did it every day, then I'm sure I would get much faster at it. So I might start switching, which that'll probably happen. The live streams, if, there are no rallies or protests, I'm probably going to be going live, in the shop doing woodworking or forging or, maybe working on the lawnmower or something like that. Later, Bacon. Brofist. Let's see what's going on in Austin, Texas. Outside of Austin Police Department. Iran, lots of explosions. Hold up. I'm looking into it right now, JC. Thank you for the update, brother. Did you see Brad get arrested yesterday in Seattle? Landon? Yes, I did. I did see that. Did you know you can get a disorderly conduct ticket for giving the middle finger? No, I didn't know that. It's not technically free speech, I guess. I don't know. It's not speech. I don't know. I don't know.
Just don't fall forward, alright? Because that's just on the feet. Nobody fall forward. Please don't fall forward. Nobody fall. Nobody fall. Yeah, fall backwards. Somebody better grab me. I'm falling backwards. Shoot to kill. Somebody want to grab you. Just don't fall forward. Kill. Yeah, hit the hook. Can I see that? Hey, y'all want to hit that hook? 1, 2, 3.
All right, hold up, guys. We got some news here out of Iran. I'm sorry about all this. Options. Cancel. Okay, Iran says Tehran blast was industrial gas tank explosion. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see, folks. Don't worry. Deal, don't worry. It's just an industrial gas explosion, okay? Nothing to see here, folks. The government has this under control. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I dip into the conspiratorial, sorry. Boom. All right, back to Austin, Texas. Okay. All right. They are saying enrichment facilities are exploding. Well, grab me a link, JC. I need a link, bro. I'm sorry about that, Jay. Throwing a case of White Claws in there. Watch them scramble. Oh, man. Hey, man, don't hate on those just yet. I haven't actually been able to try a White Claw. I would like to try a White Claw before I start to hate. Because I'm afraid, I like LaCroix, so I'm afraid I might like White Claw. I haven't tried them, though.
Could you tell me why you went up there?
I went up there. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I went up there because they asked.
Who asked you to?
They said, I'm a bully.
But who asked you to go up there?
Hey, YouTube. Yeah, you guys. Facebook says hey.
She got upset at my question, but it's because she claimed that somebody asked her to get up there, and she got mad and left. She seems really
Tastes like LaCroix, but with booze.
insists on talking to her, but it was strange that she said.
Jay says they are good.
Someone asked her to go up there.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know, man. Amber, yo, thank you for making it here. Thank you so much for coming to the other channel. Welcome to the other side. The feeds are in Portland, and I heard the feds are going into Seattle about time. Wow. LOL. They will kick your hiney, 6% alcohol. Yeah, we went to the store. I did a live stream where we went to our local, my favorite place to pick up booze and groceries. Man, I almost. So what flavor do you guys, for those of you who have tried White Claw, which flavor do you recommend most? Sorry, everybody. Hold up. Hey. Boom. BBC News reports Iran explosions. Officials deny reports of fresh blast. File photo of nuclear facility Natanz that was damaged in fire in July. Iranian officials have denied reports of an explosion west of the capital Tehran on Thursday, the latest in series of mysterious blasts to hit the country in recent weeks. Social media users reported hearing explosions in nearby cities of Garmdare and Qods, state media said. State media. It is not clear where the reported incident took place. Key sites include nuclear facilities and oil refineries have been damaged in recent incidents. In July, Iran's Atomic Energy Organization confirmed a fire took place at a nuclear plant in Natanz. The incident is reported to have set back Iran's nuclear program. What's going on? So interesting. Austin, Texas. I wonder what that means. Teresa, Sister Fist. Sister Fist. Yeah. So let's see, where are we at? What's going on? Are there any more live streams? Because if not, I'm going to have to bring up some music. Just cuz. Yeah, I heard about that, JC. this RFG that you speak of. Julia suggests the black cherry White Claw. I almost bought that. I was this close. She sounds like a news reporter. Who is she? She who? Egg them. Let's just egg them. Tiff? Mango White Claw. Captain Morgan Spice Rum. Oof. I love Captain Morgan. Well, dang, Jay, thank you. I'm sorry, man. If I'm on my phone, it's rude. I was tagged. Oh, nice. Okay, I see. Yeah. I heard he got arrested. Oh, good, Vicky. I'm happy you found us. I'm sorry it's confusing. I'm sorry. Bro fist. Seriously, somehow I got here with you guys. Mark, what's up? Bro fist, good to see you. Thank you for being here. All right, so in other wacky news, All right, guys. I wanted to talk about this a little bit. All right, and I know it's old news now, okay? Police seize gun at home of St. Louis couple who pointed weapons at protesters, right? I get it. I understand. That seems terrible and like, well, what's the freaking point of the Second Amendment? Well, here's the point, okay? Let's look, all right? It's one thing to be at the low ready, okay, and behind a door, okay? So now you're not brandishing in public or, you know, even out where you can be seen. You're not accidentally flagging people with the muzzle, you know, inadvertently threatening them. And then your girl here, she all but is, I mean, she's pointing a deadly weapon at people who at this point haven't actually, you know, I guess you could make an argument, but they're not in their yard. They're not on their property, if you know what I'm trying to say. Now, look, I think it's terrible. I think it's messed up. I don't think, hey, no one was hurt. I don't think anyone should be in trouble here. And I understand that is a, you know, but unfortunately, I would have to agree that taking the weapon is wrong, but holding them accountable for it, what I would do is if I was in a prosecutor or a district attorney's position, what I would do is I would hold I guess that's what was she, a mayor? I would hold her accountable for having her finger on the trigger and pointing that loaded weapon at the crowd. Okay, that's not cool. You know, I don't agree with them coming and taking the husband's AR-15, but at the same time, man, see how I every time I see this, it's both upsetting because of course I don't want anyone's guns taken away, but at the same time, I don't understand why you went outside. I guess maybe I'm wrong. And then proper gear, guys. If he had a sling where this could be slinged on him, it's much less threatening than how he's carrying. Bear with me and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay. So, and I know you guys may disagree, right? Okay. But let's just look at this real quick, if you don't mind. All right. So, this would be a form of carry. This is low ready. All right. Now, how threatening is this guy? Is that freaking you out? Is for anyone who's anti-gun? Is this super threatening in comparison to what this guy's doing, where he's got the gun up like this? But see, this gun is slinged to this individual, okay? Which means he could take his hands off of it and it would stay right there, okay? So this guy has a sling, all right? And this guy does not. And if he does have a sling, he certainly should be using it. And that's proper training, okay? In my opinion, the way that this guy is holding this AR is aggressive, you know, an aggressive posture, you know. Was it their gate? Because the way that I understand it, it's that the way that I understand it, okay, the gate is to the neighborhood and it's a private road that they live on. So it's a homeowners association. Everyone owns a part of the road. So it is a privately owned road. But did they have a gate to their house? Now, let's just see. This is probably super not okay. Hold on. I'm going to pull up a bird's eye view of the house. Mayor house. What was that? St. Louis? I'm not sure. Yeah, it was St. Louis. And then boom. That was not hard at all. And I just found out, boom. Okay. So it's a private road that they live on. Now, I just want to make sure that I'm clear here, that they don't have a gate, okay? The gate is over here, unless I'm mistaken, which is totally cool. I prefer to be corrected. I don't want to. Wow, that went really far out, didn't it? Crap. I got it. Hold on. Bear with me. Waiting for my mouse to wake up. Okay. So they had a gate to... I need to use Google Maps because I don't think I have a little guy here. Hold on. Well, it looks like all I can do is Apple Maps right now. What you got, Chad? Bear with me, everybody. That's cool. I'm sorry. I might have some information wrong about it, guys. I don't know what her position is. I really don't care. Absolutely, Amber. Do you have the number? That's cool. I hear you. I don't care if she's the mayor or not. Whatever official. She's an elected official, yes or no? That's all I'm talking about. That's all I mean to say. All right, hold on, Amber. All right, I'm waiting for someone to call in. I dropped the number, Amber, so feel free to call.
from
Robert.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2. Okay, I've sent the caller to voicemail. At any time, you may press star to join.
Robert, brother, I'm waiting for someone to call in real quick. I was wanting to hear from somebody who asked to call in, brother. I understand and agree with you guys, and you guys should know more than anyone that I am more Second Amendment, pro Second Amendment, and liberty. Here's my thing, though. Here's my thing, okay? The wife getting out in the yard and hooting and hollering with the gun out and in people's faces could be inciting, and at some point you got to draw a line. When are you defending yourself, and when are you trying to make a point because you have a gun in your hand? So, unfortunately, looking at it from a legal standpoint, there's all kinds of, unfortunately, the wife at least should have her little pistol taken away, not the husband with his AR. Well, try again, please. The number's up. I don't know why it went to voicemail, but you can totally try to call in. I think it'll work now. I don't know. I disagree mostly with how the wife acted, after she realized that the guns worked. At some point, if you review the footage, and unfortunately it was all caught on camera, or fortunately, however you look at it, I really don't care. It's just, unfortunately, or fortunately, whatever, you can't walk around finger on the gun, hooting and hollering and trying to tell people, you can't do, that is not defending yourself. That is making a point because you see that the gun is working. I agree with that, Vicky. I agree with that. I think they should have stayed indoors. Going outside, especially with a weapon, is kind of asking for it, in my opinion. Kind of asking for it. Stay cool, calm, and collected. Have training, multiple magazines and gear. You'll be ready. You have armed security guards there, All right, then. We're just going to open up the phones. Well, thank you, guys. I've seen the pictures of the gate. I saw. Tiff and I both reviewed it and said, oh my gosh, that's cast iron,
Call from
Robert.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing tonight?
We got Robert on the phone, everybody. So what's
Robert
going on, my
from
man?
San Diego. Just let everybody know.
Long time no talk. What's going on with you?
Not much. No, going good here. It's just that ICE protest I was telling you about. So everything's calm and collective. I just was going off of our conversation we were having in chat, right?
Right.
That's where I was. So, in my opinion, right? Like, I wasn't trying to say you're wrong, because there's no wrong. We all know that. I just think if a gun was working to hold people at bay, if you were going to relinquish that, it was just like the cartoon was going to say. That's when they were going to come attack you. And that's where that cartoon really hit it with me, where I was like, yeah, they don't want people who will control a situation. They want people who give it up and allow them to walk over it. So that was my balance to what you were saying, which I agree with. Maybe a finger on the trigger isn't correct, right? Like, I know about finger discipline and different things. So I don't disagree with you at all, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I have to remind, like, they hired security the next day. Like, you're going to tell me you're going to hire security next day? Nah, you're just going to go out there and go guard your property.
Right.
You know?
And look, man, I'm not making a position here. I'm just saying that unfortunately or fortunately, however you see it, they do have legal ground to stand on. When you walk up out your house, you know you got an angry mob in front of your house, so you're going to go wave a gun. That lawyer lady, whatever she is, she got really freaking close, okay, to all those people. I don't know if you saw how close she was getting. Dude, that's a bad idea, man. But look, I'm completely against any confiscation of any form, okay?
When the guy in Stone Mountain, black dude, and like I said, it's not race to me, I'm just pointing it out, right? When he was talking to the driver and demanding that, he said, "Where's my reformation?" And the driver said, "What do you mean?" And he's got two guns in his hand. And when he turns and points it at him, I mean, yeah, he's walking away, but they get pointed at people, and you don't know if they're loaded or not. Okay?
Right. You should treat every gun as if it is loaded, and if a gun's pointed at you, you should treat it as if, yes, indeed, you should assume that gun is loaded.
That's what I was going with. Yet no one's calling him out for the improper handling of firearms there.
But I guess I may be unfamiliar with the Stone Mountain incident. I'm not sure I've seen that.
I mean, you watched it on your stream. It may not have hit you as much to like gun discipline, but the guy, they were doing their march down the road, right? And there was a driver that had pulled over, and they stopped their march to address the driver. And that was the whole confrontation with it. They stopped what they were doing to confront someone about it, compared to the driver who was driving down the road going, "Oh my gosh, there's tons of people on the road with guns. I might want to stop."
Right.
And so anyways, when they walked past, he might have said, "Hey, what is this?" And then instead of explaining it, no, they aggressively tried to forcefully, in my opinion, say, "Where's our money?" Like, that's how I know how stick-up works, like people with guns come up to you demanding something, and if you don't agree with it, guess what he said then? You might want to get out of here because there's not going to be a good end for you. And so, like, that's how I saw that video, but everybody else saw it as, like, 2A, yeah, pro-gun rights. And I'm like, yeah, pro-gun rights to an extent. Just like you are with the girl, right? We all have our line that we draw in the sand and say, you can't go past that. So that's what I was saying. That's where mine is, right? Compared to, like, if you come onto private property, the security guards in Seattle were protecting a business, and they had their guns out, drawn the whole time. No one had no problems with it. Even the people at CHOP had guns out, guns drawn the whole time. Nobody had a problem with it.
Well, they're also, like, here in Austin, they've got guns. I don't know if you've seen them, but more than one individual. One's got a Batman shirt on with like latex shorts, and he's got a rifle.
That's the feed we're watching, right?
Yeah. But see, the thing is that rifle is slung across his back, and I mean, I don't know how many times I've had to. It's okay. Now I see what you're talking about with the Stone Mountain with the okay.
You know that APD?
No. So if you're talking about that if you're talking about that guy,
the flag burning,
listen, the guy in the minivan, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's intimidation, dude. There are laws in many states against intimidation laws. You have the right to defend yourself against intimidation. So I'm not. That's not gun rights to an extent. That's illegal. I'm not for that, and I'm pro Second Amendment all the way, dude. You do not have a right to waltz in the street and approach vehicles and try to demand someone to roll up their window, or if they're laughing at you, they're laughing at you. Oh, well, get over it. Keep walking. You know what I mean? You can't go address this dude with your firearms. This dude walks up with 2 ARs in his hand, okay?
Yeah.
And dude, that's not like gun rights to it. That's that.
And he's fully packed. Like he's fully. I forget the military terms because I'm not military, but he's fully garnered in gear. Whereas like that woman just has a handgun and is literally standing on her own property. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I get it.
But with the finger on the trigger, pointing it at people. If you wanted to open carry in a leather holster or a Kydex holster, and you wanted it to be outside of your garment, on top of your jeans or on top of your pants in the holster, that is just as effective. Okay, and outside the carry.
I guarantee she doesn't have a carry concealed because she doesn't handle a firearm as if she is familiar with them. And that's where I'm trying to say, like, I'm not against your discipline against her, right?
Against a what now?
Against her, the woman who had the finger on the trigger, and all that you're speaking to preach of, because I agree with you on all of that.
I mean,
I
look,
just don't know where private
whether
property
you call
is,
that right or wrong, there is, especially in this day and age, going to be plenty of legalese and room to come after them about how they handled that situation, man. You know what I mean? There are already state laws about brandishing firearms. You know, I've been in some hot situations, not as a security officer. I've been in a lot of hot situations as a security officer. Lindsay, I don't know what happened in Bethel, Ohio, but we'll look into it. This is currently in Austin, Texas. Thank you, JC. Thank you for being here, Super Mike. So let's see. The brandishing a firearm, dude. Look, on a non-official or non-professional. I ran into a very violent situation with someone beating on my car window, someone having a complete mental fit, okay? And they just chose me. And I'm armed, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay,
They
all
picked
the
the wrong
time.
person.
I had my daughter with me, okay? And I have to start thinking, you see, in my state, in the state of Louisiana, my vehicle is considered an extension of my home. This guy beaten on, okay? And we also have a law in our state that's called kill the carjacker. Okay, that's literal law. Okay, so when he breaches that window, he has now broken and entered into. So the way
Your
he was
property,
hitting on that,
like your house.
But look,
You know?
I pulled up. I had a weapon in my center console inside of a hard plastic Kydex holster. Okay, all right. I grabbed that weapon. I held it to my chest at a low ready. Okay, I don't know if you can see your screen. You'll see it in a few seconds. I'm sitting in the car. And I'm sitting there, and I've got it. It's still inside the holster, all right? And I'm holding it like this, and I'm looking at that dude trying to de-escalate, you know, because I was already de-escalating for a good minute.
Yeah, giving commands and stuff, right? You know, like.
But through a
asking him to
window,
please
you know
leave
what I'm
you
saying?
alone.
So he couldn't hear me, and he was screaming like crazy, okay?
Yeah.
And then somebody from the parking lot started filming and screamed, that guy's got a gun or something like that, and the cops got called. I didn't run away. I stayed in the area. The crazy-ass guy was still in the area. Jane, what's up? Sister Fist. And the police talked to him. The police approached me. They were very cool. I already knew the deal. I put both hands on the wheel. I made sure they could see my hands. They could also see that I had my kid with me and that I wasn't trying to cause no trouble immediately. They asked for my weapon. I handed my weapon over to him. They asked for his story, other people's story. They got my story. At the end of it, they handed me my weapon back, and they told me that I did a damn good job.
And like, I agree.
But the gun never came out of the holster, and the holster protects the trigger guard. So, like, my finger couldn't get even near the trigger. I would have to remove the gun from the holster.
But you still had it at a low ready, right?
But in a holster.
And I'm not trying to exclude that. I'm trying to say why they called the first place. They said you had a gun. They didn't know it was in a holster.
Right,
you see what I'm saying?
But I also wasn't pointing it at him or waving it around. I was inside my vehicle with the gun at my chest so that he could see that, hey, man, if you come through that window, this gun is coming out of this holster. Okay?
And you've been trained very good. That's why you do that. You know what I mean? Other people, like, I could tell you how many stories of people who haven't been trained that hold guns sideways and shoot, because we're raised on the street and we see movies. Like, it's, and so for her, I would say she's not trained, first of all.
No, not at all. Right? Not at all. Now, is she familiar? Of course, she knows how to pick it up. She knows what pulls what trigger to pull and to point the pointy in at someone else. But as far as being trained, I didn't see anything that showed that either one of them were trained.
Well, and I think the only reason why the guy with the AR wasn't pointing it was because he has a little bit more of a grasp about what he's actually doing, right? I don't know too much, right? I can only assume a lot of this, man. Like, I can only assume what it must feel like to have 400 people around your house yelling at you. Like, those are the things that I think get looked over when we're talking about this, because we talk about it from our views of what we would have done on the back end.
I can tell you what I would do. I can't put myself in that position because I've never had that many people outside of my home, but I have worked in security in a low-income area at a low-income shopping complex where there was a bar next to a dance club, next to a place that was open until 3 a.m. that you could drop your kids off, that had like Xboxes and jumpy stuff and all kinds of stuff. And so the whole hood would drop their kids off at this place, and they would go hang out and dance until 3 a.m. Some nights there would the party would be bigger than the bar or the club could hold, and it would be a party in the parking lot, which would turn into a shootout or a riot. Okay, and I'm talking about 400 or 500 people in a parking lot. I can show you guys where this was in Jackson, Mississippi. Okay, and like the cops would show up. I was on a first name basis with the officers on that beat in that area. They would stop in on me and talk to me at all hours of the night, depending. They'd come check in on me because they knew about that place, and there were always drug deals, shootouts, fights. It was insane, man. They were always frequenting that parking lot. And I have been in a situation with 400 plus pissed off, crazy, going nuts, mostly drunk or high people, and where the officers looked at me and they were like, "Pull your gun out." The cops looked at the security guard and told the security guard to pull the gun out. So I've been in some situations, not nothing like what they were in, where it was at my house. But I can tell you, thinking about that happening here with my children in my home, okay, I would be vest on, rifle slung over me at the low ready, okay, across my, it would be it would be going diagonally across my body, looking downward, and I would be at the damn ready inside my home with looking out the windows,
and just because I've been doing a lot of firearm research recently, and this might be good information for other people to know, but what would you carry the firearm in? Would you carry it locked and loaded, safety on, all the different phases that they say? Like, I know a Glock only has a 0 and a 3. So.
Brother, so a striker fire pistol should be carried, depending on your experience and depending on your where it's all about your level, where you're at, where your comfortability level. Okay, I'm comfortable enough, and you also have to take into account how these different mechanisms were designed. So like a Glock, Smith & Wesson M&P, you know, your common 9mm striker fire pistols these days, they are designed to be carried loaded with a round in the chamber inside of a hard plastic Kydex holster that will protect the trigger guard from being pulled. Okay?
Because once again, that's the only safety on those.
No
firearms.
safeties on those. No safeties on those. The safety is your trigger discipline and that hard plastic Kydex holster. Okay?
Yep.
And
this isn't legal advice, once again.
No, this isn't legal or medical.
This is just us talking about guns and how we perform our own.
This is
safety.
just entertainment purposes only, folks.
Yep.
But my rifle that I was speaking of, that I would have strapped across my chest, that would also be full magazine with one in the chamber with the safety on. It does have a safety, along with my shotgun also has a safety. My bolt action rifles, they're Mosin Nagant, so they don't have safeties.
Well, the reason why I brought it up, right, was because in like California, we have weird laws, right?
Oh, I know.
Where you can't even have one in the chamber when you're driving.
I know, it's insane.
You know? So that's why in all of the different scenarios, a lot of people don't even know about the different status of the firearm itself. So it can be classified as a different law being broken depending if there's one in the barrel or not. And so like being from California, when I saw that, I go, well, it still doesn't even prove there's one in the chamber, you know? Like, these people could be stupid enough with their own firearms that they don't even know how to load them. but it's only bringing that up because just a photo says a lot, but it also doesn't say it all. And same with the video, you know? And I hope that when I'm put on the judgment scale, everybody remembers how I'm not trying to judge them as much as I feel people are trying to pass judgment.
Like who?
Well, just everybody. Right now, that's our whole jobs right now. I don't hear anybody talking about work or anything. All our whole jobs is to judge everybody else. And
Yeah,
it's a weird
I hear
spot
that.
I find ourselves in.
I hear
It's
that.
a weird spot, you know? And I wonder what puts us on a scale that makes us so righteous to judge everybody else.
Yo, man, you should not be judging folks, period. Using
So that's where I
discernment. Hey,
speak
but
from
there's
my
there's a
experience,
difference, bro.
you know?
You are supposed to use discernment, my man, which is a slight brief, all right? I feel uneasy about this situation. I should probably get out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you know, like you know, you got to use your discernment. Now, you can't just throw, you know, but don't confuse judging with discernment, because discernment, you're going to have to, quote unquote, judge your situation. You're going to have to judge things, okay? Cops have to do the same thing. They're supposed to be impartial, but at the same time, they have to use discernment when they walk up on a car. You know what I mean? They got to use discernment, man. They got to discern their situation, man. And that's going to take some judging. And that, but as far as what you're saying, as far as like you're talking about the mass of people, like everybody is supposed to just be judging, and that's wrong. You're right. You know, we should.
That's where I feel like we're at. You know, like instead of us working and doing what we normally do, we're literally just watching people, and not, I don't know, going down there to stop it or doing anything to, you know, promote it or whichever side you're on of it. But you know, it's interesting. I don't think I can ever remember a time like this.
No, you're right. It's unprecedented. Some will argue that. They'll argue me when I say that this is unprecedented. They'll be like, you must have forgot 2016, or you must have, you know, you must have. And I didn't forget nothing. I was there. I was watching. I was doing the same thing that I'm doing right now, minus being live. So, like, you know, all the conspiratorial and or looking for live streams like crazy. During Ferguson and the many weeks thereafter, I was constantly plugged in. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, man.
And even then, it didn't seem like as live as it does now. Like right now is the time when technology really breaches the gap of that 6 seconds where TV gets manipulated, you know, because I had a feeling, you know, those are the seconds when everybody decides whether it's something you should watch or. And right now, no matter how much those people get to think they're doing the cause justice by viewing it, they're also doing it injustice by also helping other people realize where they stand on it. I tried that, you know, once I started to be alive with it, it was like, wow, technology, thank you. Like, you know, thank you. But I don't know if everybody else feels that way, because I think the technology will keep the other parts of it going rather than, like, I'm exiled from Facebook, so what am I supposed to say? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even get a voice on those platforms. So it's very discouraging right now to even say that I support technology.
I hear that, man. I totally hear that. And I'm a little bit of the same way, man. You know, like I'm all about like little bit of paranoia about what's listening to me. I don't know what device is listening and when, and I know it is, you know, because what do you call? I'll be talking about something and then I'll see ads for it. So something is listening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, just real quick, to go off on the San Diego protest things, you know, hey, when they were doing their protests here, you listen to the ICE conversation and the kids in cages and all that, and they've been doing that for a while down here, right? And when I started hearing them say, like, the BLM chants and all the other things, it just made me question whether everybody understands what causes they're actually getting involved in. Because you could show up today for a protest, and it'll be a cause that you thought it was for.
That's right.
But once you start listening to all the chants and everything that's actually going on, it's actually being subverted to some other cause.
Yeah, I absolutely believe that's right, man. Unfortunately.
And I wanted to let people know it's still happening. Like in San Diego, like I said, it was an ICE protest. And like I said, I'm not against protests. I just didn't understand how they were trying to take it over. It should have been what it was, and, you know, it just sucks that people don't get to have their own voice, and everybody else has to drown out every other voice. So.
Yeah. No, I totally hear you on that, man. I hear you.
I just wanted to touch it off before we ended this conversation, because I know you got other callers, and I love hearing from Chad and everybody else. And
right.
Just I love at the end of this, and love y'all, and I appreciate you guys, and everything you guys do. Even if we're on the other side, I'm still trying to talk with you guys to understand, like, where do we meet in the middle? Because even if I don't subscribe to it, it doesn't mean that I don't want to be alive to it. You know?
That's right. Yeah. Well, we you know, that's what we're all about, man, and I love that. So, bro fist, and bro fist to everybody that doesn't, you know, you know, I don't like to be labeled, man. I don't like to be a part of these sides. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you're gonna judge me and you're gonna label me, you're gonna think that I lean extremely right, and I don't. You know what I mean? I just believe in things that are associated with the right. How about that?
Yeah.
But
even
I'm open
to be appreciated for who you are, Landon. I appreciate you and Tiff, and we still don't see eye to eye on everything, but it ain't gonna change the fact that I ain't gonna support you.
Yeah.
You know? So, and I know you feel the same about me, so I don't even question it. You know.
Well,
thank you again, and thank everybody. I'll free up the line so someone else can get in here.
Well, thank you for calling, Rob. Love you, brother. Bro fist. I'll see you. Talk to you next time, man.
Definitely. Love you. Take care.
All right, guys. So we'll pop in and get some audio from Austin, Texas real quick right before. But that's not true, Lindsay. You know, because I don't support it. It's just not true, you know. Then you're right, but that's not true. Why do you subscribe why do you need to be on a team? You call yourself left because, like, to verbally announce, like, to be like, Hey, Chad, you there, brother?
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Hey, man, hold on. I was replying to Lindsay.
Oh, go ahead.
To subscribe and be like, no, yes, I'm left. I'm on a team, is to be like, no, I fell for the divide and conquer. I'm totally down. When it really doesn't matter. It really should be, you should be free to live and believe what you want, correct? And so should I. But see, you don't believe that. So, and I don't care, man. Look, you can label me if you want, Lindsay. You're welcome here. I'm not on the right. I reject the bird, both left and right wing. But I do have beliefs that I stand next to. I'm fiercely independent. Yes, I hear that, Brad. All right, Chad, what's up, brother? What's going on, my man?
Yeah. When everybody starts talking about, the bird left or right, which side are you on? I always picture myself as somewhat above all that, because I definitely advocate for a heavenly kingdom.
That's right.
And that's me. However, sometimes some of the things that come out of my mouth sound rather crazy, because the ideas, concepts expressed are often polar opposites of this present system of things. You follow?
Yes. Sorry, your audio is low. I'm turning it up.
How about now? I'll get closer to the phone.
No, you're good now, I think.
Okay. Yeah. If you want, I can call you back on Discord if that's better for you.
No, I think I've got it. I'm just gonna have to remember to turn the audio back down after.
I hear you. Maybe one of these days I'll actually replace this phone. I'm not going to put it back on the healing bench. It's I think its resoldering days are over.
They are using the LRAD on small amount of protesters in Portland. Hold up. I am going to Portland real quick.
Test run.
Oh my gosh. There is so much live in Portland right now. It's not funny.
Yeah. Wow. No, what's kind of got me a little bit concerned is, you know the CCP?
It sounds familiar. I feel like I should know it, but I am drawing a blank.
China, government of China?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Communist?
Yep.
Yeah. They're fighting a regime change, and as an effort to do that, they're gearing up for war.
Now, break that down, because that's going to sound... So they're gearing up for war, being who exactly?
The CCP.
And they're gearing up for war against its own people or us or...
Anyone that would prevent them or support the populace from separating themselves from the current government. Okay? They don't want to relinquish power. If they think, as a nation, like, let's take India, for example. India is currently experiencing encroachments on their borders, okay?
Right, yeah.
They responded by putting more troops in the area and basically saying, you can use non-lethal means to repel these people, but don't let them take any more territory. So the CCP says, okay, we'll take some bats with nails in them, and we'll have the upper hand, and it'll kind of divert attention away from what's going on in Hong Kong, what's going on with our re-education camps, and it's freaking horrible. And they're overnight, because of the Wuhan wiggle, their public opinion is very low. Everyone is like, well, man, didn't realize China was so terrible, because the people are decent. It's the ruling class or the governing body that is being encouraged to change, and they don't want to relinquish control. So before they do, they're threatening to go to war. with the United States, with everyone. So in answer, the United States has parked a few aircraft carriers off the coast and dispatched one bomber.
Great.
So yeah, it's serious.
So they're getting started early tonight in Portland. Really early. What the crap? Is it 11 o'clock at night? Hold up. What the crap happened? I must have gone live like really late. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, just breathe. It's okay. Everything's cool. What's up, everybody? All right. So, can you please fill me in on what the heck that dude was talking about with the federal Chinese party that's showing up?
It's the new party that's being supported to replace the Chinese Communist Party, the CCP. Okay? The people, as long as they can, feed their families, survive, they don't really care one way or the other, although that's not entirely true because even they're tired of all of the restrictions because it's gotten to the point where it is ridiculous.
What, only one child? What else?
Yeah. They persecute anything that's not the state-organized religion. Period. Falun Gong, they're persecuting like crazy. They're putting those people in concentration camps and harvesting their organs.
Right. I heard about that.
All kinds of stuff.
And people don't want to hear that, man. They're like, what? You're talking crazy stuff. And the thing is it's just that the truth hurts and the truth is scary and that it's easier to reject it and dismiss it as crazy talk. And that's what we're seeing a lot of. And that's, where I don't know if you know who created the term, conspiracy theorist, but it was used to have a dismissive term. That's guys. And look, no one likes to hear this. Mind control, but if they can control the way you think about something, that is mind control. So if you think of the truth, the real truth, as dismissive or crazy, get that out of here, then they've tricked you. And if you've been tricked, you should want to know you've been tricked. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple things in place to convince people that what you think is going on isn't really happening, because by design, in their world, they don't want absolute truth, so they make it uncomfortable for you in the beginning if you decide, well, that sounds like something that's plausible. I've experienced this when I start examining a certain subject. I'll have random people come out of the woodwork and say, that's nuts. And then your own family members start doing the same thing. And it's like you start seeing a very organized effort to get you to do something else. And it's a little creepy.
Yeah.
But it is a real thing.
That's right.
And the thing that's the most useful is if you figure out if there is an intelligent creator out there, and he is the rewarder of those who earnestly seek him, it kind of removes you from their control, from their influence, and that's the last thing they want.
Right. Yeah, they want you under some form of control, whether it be debt or, financial control is one of their most prominent at the time, because they've tricked you into thinking that you've got your shit together if you owe a note, on a truck, if you owe for a $50,000 truck, or if if you've got your shit together if you owe for a $250,000 or a $450,000 house, that is a normal, you're doing good. You're in debt. You're doing so good you can be in debt. But if you look at what the good book says about debt, you are a slave unto the debtor. They own you, literally. And if you don't do what the bank says, they've got you under that thumb with debt, okay? And so, I'm sorry, I interrupted.
No, go ahead. I do that frequently, so it's nice to have somebody do it to me for a change. Builds character, I've heard.
Oh man, I realized that sometimes I start getting going, and I'm like, I've interrupted, and I've gone too far. But yeah, man, that in itself, that's a trick, guys. You ought not be in debt to nothing. You know what I mean? Don't be in. I mean, but at this point, I understand everyone is. So it's like, well, gee, what are we supposed to do, right? Well, yeah, I know, right? What are you gonna do?
I have something to ask you. Are you familiar with something called smart dust?
Yeah, man, I'm familiar with it, but I don't know a damn thing about it.
Okay. That's kind of like an oxymoron.
Right? I know. Like, I dabble in the conspiracy realm. I've heard about it. And it falls into the the smart dust thing falls into the chemtrail situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's tread lightly, because I've gotten enough threatening emails. We're gonna have to definitely start sticking to code word.
Okay. You may want to stay away from is the whole Epstein thing.
I already know. I don't even want to bring it up.
What did they give up their eternity for?
Right.
They're going to protect that.
Lust.
If that's the last thing they do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And since it's a lot of on both sides, and it's so deep and it's so many people that it's if they can't have control, or you know what I'm saying, they will burn this thing down.
It'll take them a while to do that because of the restraining hand of God, but that's not going to be there forever. That will be pulled away, and when that happens, excuse the expression, but things are going to get buck wild.
I know.
It's really going to get interesting, and it's not something I'm overjoyed for.
No, me neither.
Because of all the violence, because of all the death, because of all the sorrow. You know. But they figured out a way to influence people without actually taking their free will, and they lean on it real hard, and that's what they basically sprinkle it on there like seasoning, and it goes through the atmosphere and settles on people and sticks to them.
Right. Now, does that have anything to do with that, what is it called? It's a condition where you think you feel stuff. It's, crap, man. I'm sorry. I don't remember it. It's not Munchausen's. It's, it starts with an F, and it's like you think you see things in I don't know, man. Dang it. There's a disorder that's come because of a result of the stuff that we're talking about. Yeah. And they're referring to it. Medical doctors are just saying, it's a mental disorder. You have a mental problem because you're seeing things that aren't there, but they are there. It's just, they're not observable to,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
It's real. I mean, but the interesting thing is basically they're turning everyone into an antenna. And how do they separate people?
Social distancing.
By their unique brainwaves.
Oh, okay.
And then, you see all these towers and things, 5G, and that's not designed to
5.7.
It's designed to control you. But they don't really want to control you per se. They just want to steer you or give you a gentle nudge.
It's another trick because they need you to want to do what they want you to do. but they don't want to have to force you into doing it.
That's actually the second form of crowd control they use. The first is law enforcement.
Right, and then they go to the frequency technology with the LRAD stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And they're yeah. Oh yeah. And you know they have other ones beyond that, which are just they're no fun at all, and people would they're going to notice. You know, if a large clump of people start bleeding out of every orifice, it's going to be noticed. You know.
And they don't want to show that hand.
No. Not unless it's absolutely necessary.
Right.
But that's one of the safeties that they will maintain if and when the populace decides we don't like the people in charge, and we're going to do something jointly about it. I had to phrase that kind of weird, but yeah, you get the idea.
I do. I get the idea. I apologize.
And that's what they're doing. Unfortunately, China doesn't have as sophisticated. They don't have all of the mechanisms at their disposal that the United States is allowed to use. Okay.
Well, yeah, over there they don't have to go. They use fear and force. So like they have those big bus water tankers, and if you won't disperse, well, they'll just come force you to disperse. You know, they won't put any boots on the ground. They'll come jet spray your.
Yeah. Well, the reason why they don't all use the same thing is it's like a big petri dish. You know, they're doing multiple forms of testing, and they're trying to establish what works best and leaves the least amount of marks. You want to know what the Army came up with?
The LRAD.
Sock and soap. They put soap in a sock. They sneak into your bunk at night, grab the four corners of your sheets, hold you down to the bed, and they have a sock party.
Yeah.
Except they beat you with the soap. Usually it's for, infractions, or you make somebody look bad, you drop your rifle, stuff like that.
And that way you can get your capital punishment without marks.
Exactly, because then it's like, they beat me up, it's like, where's the marks? Prove it. Usually they don't say anything because you get the point pretty quick that, hey, this was not a good idea. And, these are people that you're going to have to go out in the field with. And, you have to depend on one another. So, they have their way of doing things. But that was something they came up with early on. So a mirror to that on a larger scale is you have all of these different forms of government and different things, and they're all kind of trying out their own techniques to see what works the best without alerting the people that are really in charge of the universe and everything else.
Right, because if they did so how did they get away with it back in the day whenever, China was using slave labor to build the wall, and they buried the dead builders in the wall, and I mean, wasn't it like what was up with the gruesome periods like the Middle Ages, and things were ruled with an iron fist then, and a whip, and stoning,
Well, sometimes if you agree to the authority, they can do whatever they want.
That's right.
If I advocate my free will to you by saying you're the king, you're in charge, what you say it goes, basically what that means is if you're oppressive, I've already advocated my free will. I can't do anything about your oppression.
Holy crap, you're absolutely right. So that's okay.
Because what did Samuel say?
I don't know. I don't know well enough.
Okay. Do you want me to talk about this or not? I won't if you don't want to hear it.
I don't know any touchy subjects that you could get into with Samuel. I don't think. Unless I'm totally.
I was more or less thinking along the lines of, man, he's talking about the Bible again. Like, wow. With this guy, it's like everything is about the Bible. No.
Yeah, no, not from me, brother. Not from me. No. I would like with the 7th letter in the alphabet, if you get my meaning.
Okay.
So like, and then Wuhan wiggle and whatnot.
Yeah.
But other than that, nah, man, go ahead, rip that cord.
Well, basically, I could summarize. The people said everybody else has a king. We want a king. And he's like, why do you want a king? You already have a king. And it's like, yeah, but we want an earthly king. Everybody has a representative. We want one too. And he's like, this guy is going to oppress you. He's going to take your land. He's going to do all of these things to you. Do you still want him? Yeah, we want him. He's like, so be it. And then, guess who steps up to the plate?
Who?
Saul.
Ah.
Okay. Why was the kingdom ripped from Saul's hands?
Because he essentially switched sides. He let all them sorcerers and whatnot. And am I wrong or am I misremember? I thought Saul was like really awesome and then really equally bad.
He was told to do something, and he decided to do what he felt was right because he was the king. And that was a mistake.
But hold on, am I right or wrong in remembering that for some reason he was legitimately give me a second, the word's coming to me. He had done great things first, right? And then it went bad.
It went real bad because he became possessed, for lack of a better word.
Holy crap.
When he was basically eat up with envy, because when the kingdom was ripped away from him, there was a saying, and the saying went like this: Saul kills his thousands, but David kills his 10,000s. And that drove the man crazy, okay? And then to calm him down, they looked for somebody that could play harp really, really well. And, David could, and that's how he got introduced. And, But the one thing that he wouldn't do was go against Saul in any way, because that was God's anointed. Even though he was losing his kingdom, he was, basically losing everything that he had because he was disobedient, and he was fighting it tooth and nail. David would not go against him and often took opportunity to be kind. Sometimes people didn't understand what he was doing.
Didn't Saul chase David?
Yes.
Yeah. I love that. Because at one point he had he found Saul, I believe, and no. They found a cave that he was in, and he walked up to him while he was asleep and was like, "I could have already had you."
Yeah.
Oh man, I love those stories, dude. I love. Oh man.
Took his water thing too and said, "Look, isn't this yours?" God.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Oh man.
And I mean, I could, and at that point, Saul's like, "I have sinned," okay, but it didn't last. It didn't last, not at all. Even the friendship that he had with Jonathan was phenomenal. Do you know who Jonathan was?
Oh man, yeah, but
Son of Saul.
I'm not recently studied. Every time you call,
that's okay.
But I grew up with all of this, but as of
Actually,
just as an update, everybody, it's popping off in Portland right now. The top left and the left screen and the top right are both in Portland, and they have had federal, let's see, what is it, U.S. Marshals, Homeland Security, National Guard, maybe some FBI sprinkled in there. But they've already had like straight up jackboot warriors have been in town for maybe even a week now. And this is the first night that we've seen them. Now they're out there in force. They're popping smoke. They're running. They're gunning. I mean, some of them look like they have full-fledged ARs, like with live rounds. They're not even messing around. And some of them have less than lethals. Just as a report for the conspiratorial side, for those of you who are interested, the first night that I saw the Federales showing force in Portland after they showed up, I saw multiple with new weaponry that I have not seen before. And I'm talking about long guns, like rifles, that didn't look like any non-lethal 40 millimeter, no shotgun, no AR. It was like this space-looking rifle. Like, and forgive me for my terminology here, but I mean, it was a rifle that I am well versed in current law enforcement and current military as far as what everyone's allowed to see. I dabble in it all, so I would have seen this, and I have not seen this, and I have a screenshot of it if anybody cares. But anyway,
are you familiar with railguns?
Well, not in a handheld, shoulderable, not like that. But I do know that there are already railguns on current naval ships.
Well, yeah, the ones that are on the naval ships are the size of a bus. But yeah, they actually have handheld versions of that.
Right. So if they have handheld versions of that, oh crap.
They do. They shoot through block. They literally they'll go through cinder block.
My AR will chew up cinder block and eventually start to chew up the other side.
Yeah, this goes through it.
Yeah.
This basically, because of the velocities they're dealing with, it converts the projectile to basically molten goo. They have a fancier word for it, but I don't want to lose people. And that basically gets pushed through block walls and all kinds of stuff, and then when it hits a target of soft tissue, it basically sets it on fire or burns a hole through it like white phosphorus will. It's real bad. It's not fun.
Well, brother, let me let you go. Can you call back on this number here in a little bit?
Yeah.
Especially when we get into the second show. I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to be going live back on the other channel tonight or the other page on Facebook, but that's neither here nor there for you. You're over on YouTube. But thank you so much for calling in, brother. Let's see. What time is it?
Did you want me to call in later or no?
No, yes, definitely, and hold me to it. I'm not going to put this Google Voice thing down, and I'm also going to go ahead right now and pull up my Discord. My Discord is down right now. I have it up. It's all right. Now I have my Discord up, so I'll have Discord as an option and my Google Voice. So,
which one would you prefer? I actually have the number written down.
I guess maybe the Discord, because Discord allows me to adjust the audio from Discord rather than the show audio.
Okay. What also kind of I thought would be kind of neat is to possibly do the whole voice channel chat one or two times to see how it goes. But
I would love to do that. It's going to require more people also wanting to. It's going to require more people to want to hop in and talk.
Well, I mean, if two people are talking, a third or fourth person has the option, because all they have to do is go to Discord and and click on the general button, and they're instantly part of the conversation.
Right.
If they have something to say, that they have the voice to say it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I love that. All right, brother. Well, I don't want to kick you out, but let me go ahead and I got to get some audio going.
God damn it! Did anybody do that camera? Do you know if anybody recorded it? Fuck! I'm hearing that they arrested the snack van guy again. Or I don't know again, but they arrested the snack van guy tonight.
All right, guys. So just as an update, real quick, just as an update, we're in Portland on the top left and the top right. The bottom right, we are in Austin, Texas. Not very much going on there. However, it is their 30th day protesting in Austin. It is their 46th day protesting in Portland. What you see on the screen on the top right is a group of federales, a mixture of Homeland Security, National Guard, maybe some FBI, U.S. Marshals. They have live ammunition, and they also have less than lethals. They're kicking them out of the park. Bro fist, sister fist to everybody who's showing up over on the new Facebook page. Thank you so much, guys, for making it. You know I love you. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to give you guys some audio. I'm going to go tell my daughter hi. She just got back from being at her grandma's, and I'm going to use the restroom and make another cup of coffee. I love you guys. Bro fist, sister fist. I'll be right back.
Throw that shit back!
Fuck you! You see that dude popped in the smoke to kick it back at us?
Everyone!
Oh, did you get hit? No, you can pick that shit up. Good job, dude. Already. It's still hot for sure, yeah. Yep. Very hot, it's not through my blouse. It's definitely tear gas. I can smell it through my mask. It's a little bit, but that's it. Yeah. I can smell a little bit of smoke.
It'll be burned for a second.
Yeah. Hey, come here, boy. Come here, boy. I'll fuck you up right now. Hey, hey, boy, don't stand up and go fight me.
Yeah. There's another one over here. Right there, I picked it up and set it down.
Come fight me. Hey, come get it. Hey, come get it. Come get this ass whooping right now, boy.
Let him. Let him.
I don't have time to do this boot check because you keep getting fucking gas, damn it.
Come get this ass whooping right now. Where you going, pussy? Where you going, pussy? Where you running to? Where you going, pussy? Come get this ass whooping, bro.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's so
Keep
hot.
the can
it
back
actually
so I don't want
melted
it
to the
freaking
ground.
smoking on me.
It's so hot. You can see where it melted. They're launching them at people. So hot it melted
I didn't even
to
do
the
it. I
ground.
just showed up and we just started getting gas.
People. So hot it melted to the road.
Yeah, should I stand there in the gas or do you want me to kick the fucking can away from me? Let me throw a tear gas can at you and see if you just stand there and kick it back, dude.
Some guy
Come on.
tried to argue with us.
Come on, find something else to bitch about.
He said it's just smoke. I said my Someone's doing the same thing about him. Is it the guy with the American flag?
Boot check for Trey. I gotta see if I can get my.
Some guy here is like, no,
see if
dude,
I
that's
get my
not,
bad pen
that's
off.
not tear gas. That's just smoke. I guarantee you 100% that is tear gas. I have a thing that says OC. I can feel that it's fucking tear gas, motherfucker. Dude, I can feel it burning around the edge of my mask. Yeah, dude. It burns my face. Like my sweat hurts. Yeah. My sweat hurts, guys. Okay.
All right, guys.
The inside of my eyes is fine, but the outside. I could smell and taste it through the mask, but that was it. My lips kind of, I can feel it on my lips. But for the most part, now I can feel it in my eyes now that I took the mask off. Oh yeah, you're right. I think this is the only chance I'm gonna get to go get some caffeine from 7-Eleven. So I'm gonna.
What's up, Jacob? Boot troop. All right, boot pipe in the chat. Boot pipe in the chat. You know what that means? It means I need all you guys to share it, like it, react to it, comment, do whatever you got to do. It makes you feel hypey. They got people up on the top shining flashlights on us. Yeah. My face burns. Who said wake up, get out of the street, Trey? This dude's shining his light right on me.
Shining the light on people down here, trying to illuminate for cameras and stuff.
How many shares are we at right now? You know how we do it here. We like to keep the same amount of shares as viewers. So let's fucking go, guys. So if anyone's just joining and they want to know what happened, I started going live around close to 8:45 down here, and then out of nowhere the cops just started rushing out and gassing people. Oh, here we go again.
They're gonna start firing. Tear gas, tear gas, tear gas. You see them just throwing them out there. They just threw a tear gas canister at a person. They're dudding though. That's kind of hilarious that they're fucking tear gas dudding. Medic! Medic! Medic!
My backpack.
Medic! Medic!
Hey, there's some water.
That doesn't work. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a medic! Medic! Over here! Medic!
Can someone talk to me about my lost property?
We need a lot of medics down here right now.
Get your screen captures
If
ready.
you are able, get to the corner of 3rd and Salmon at the barbecue tent, and that following corner. If you've got info on medic people that are down here, shift them over to this corner. We've got like 4 or 5 injured over here and could use the support. So get on the line to your people and message them and tell them to get to the corner of 3rd.
I'll be right back, guys.
We could use 2 or 3 medics down here.
Word on the street is Ted Real not resides.
My right here.
What's hilarious is they've got these canisters that they're throwing at people and they're fucking dead. They're duds. Hey!
Fuck you!
Will you kick that over here? They're dudding. There's a bunch of them in the street. So this is what they're using. Fuck.
These guys aren't in blue, they're in camo.
Alright. This is what we got, guys.
Boop troop!
U.S. Marshal
These guys just need to
MFG
join the boop troop.
2014.
Somebody get a hold of the feds and tell them they just need to join the damn boop troop. If they were in the fucking boop troop, they'd be chilling out, dude. Here.
Look at them. This is fucking incredible.
You could use the boop troop.
They're using some old ass shit on us.
Yeah, they got that one guy, and I'm pretty sure they arrested a couple other people too. You know you are the minority, right? Who, me?
Boop. 06340 AOC5 aerosol grenade, combined tactical systems, Jamestown, Pennsylvania, and yeah, they threw this shit and it dudded on us.
Getting ready to
There's
run.
the sticker, U.S. Marshal. That's what they're using on us. Huh? Oh, of course I'm keeping this. It goes to my collection, but you can. I have a light on my phone if you need it. You're welcome. Yeah, so they're using fucking old munitions on us.
Got a banana. I got a banana.
Can you hold it? Because I got to turn my camera off. I'm live streaming. Or turn my light off. Okay, guys, I'm here with you. Recovering shit that they're using on us.
Thank you for the facts, Jen.
That's what's going down. Where's my guy at? For someone. I just took pictures of it. Sir. You can't keep that. I want my shit back.
I'm back.
Hey.
I think I'm back.
Hey. Stay strong. Give my shit back.
Oh my gosh, it's the BLM mobile. There it is. The BLM
Y'all
van.
just stole enough from us.
I gotta take a picture of it. BLM.
Set that down next to me. You can't take my fucking used bunk tear gas container. Bro, what is this? This is a used gas container that didn't fire. They threw it at us. There's like 5 of them out there. Holy fuck. They threw it, it sparked, and that was it. That's wild. Look at the date on them, 2014. Manufacture date. U.S. Marshal? Yeah. Yeah. And my hand's a little spicy from having. What happened to the dude over here? Oh, there's some people fucked up. Yeah. I put the call for one guy go down. Yeah. Oh, look at this guy right here. Yeah, this isn't over. This is a long ass night right here.
guys. I got a glass.
There.
Boom.
I had to plug in my dad pen.
He did some fucking Pink Panther shit. He just rolled up and ducked
So
around.
Kit came over a little bit earlier and he gave me a bike helmet.
I didn't mean to cuss
He
in
gave me a
front of
helmet
you.
that said
Look,
press
I
on it.
looked at
But
me
when I
like,
was
why'd you
putting
just
it
say
on,
that?
I think, that lady
Not
that
you,
came
I
and
meant
grabbed
the
it, she
child.
dropped
The
it,
child
she
looked at me
came
like,
back
what did
and
you just
grabbed
say?
her goggles, so he
Right,
goes,
that's exactly the
"We
look
got
right
the
there.
back, so I need to make sure I get the goggles to come up with tomorrow because I only have glasses. And this respirator's like a week old. And it's
Want a
like
neat picture?
It's not like a reusable one. It's like a couple day use one.
This is what they're using on us. That's why I said, you want a neat picture?
Thank you.
Yeah. She doesn't. Yeah, she's.
You want the other side?
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you for the link.
Alright, so we are good. I just got done sharing it.
Yeah, this is CS gas. It did misfire when they threw it. No, that's bigger. That's different.
Right, we're gonna do boot check.
Let me see.
Because I don't have.
Okay, so this is.
Cheers, everyone.
All bad shit. Should they'll kill you, give you cancer.
I think it's me a headache.
Let's just consider it cancerous, straight up. So this one, there's 3 sections to it, and we're calling the triple chasers. And so this is the top, and then there's.
Supposedly they're targeting, certain people. I don't know exactly who they're targeting. I don't know if they have like specific names or like a description of who they're looking for. But apparently,
audio is coming from Soluna. Look at that.
Apparently, they're targeting certain people here, and they have a shit ton. They have a lot more than they did before.
What did they do to somebody? They did what? They did what? Tell him what they did. He's bleeding straight out his fucking face. Right there. His fucking eye is gushing blood. Yes, they shot him in the fucking face. Y'all shot someone in the fucking face.
They shot a dude in the face.
Hey,
as you do.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Good to see you. The lady came through like she always does. Much appreciated. Shout out to her. They have so many more officers out here now. My bad, I wasn't reading y'all's comments before. I'm reading comments now. I was just checking. I was just sharing it out. Yep, I got my mask, I got my helmet, I got everything on, I got my earplugs, everything. We good.
Everybody, if you wouldn't mind, please smash that like button. If you
size
can
crowd.
hear me, if you wouldn't mind, it would be a huge help to the channel. Smash that like button. And hey, maybe share the video. If you don't want me on your stuff, I understand. You can delete it later. It wouldn't hurt my feelings.
We're here with Eric right now.
Please go to the Oregon.
What's going on, man?
Same old, Like, there's a link to my Patreon underneath. But I can't
And hey, if you haven't, make sure that you like and follow the page so you get our notifications. The protest and rally streams will be going live here on this Facebook page.
Oh, what's going on, bro? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Bolting disc
How long have you been here? Hey, how's it going?
in my
I have. Is it your charger that I have? Yeah, I have it with me. So what time did you get here?
I just got here like 10 minutes ago.
Really? I got here at I started going live at around 8:30. As soon as I got here and walked up, the feds came out and just started popping gas and running through the shit for no reason. They pushed everybody out of the food tent over here, and they popped probably at least 10, 15 gas canisters over us on the corner.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We were just standing there. They were just popping them at us for no reason.
For nothing.
And then some dude was standing up by him, and some dude just walked up and sprayed him and walked back.
Cheers. Salud. Skol.
Maybe being mean. Did you see some kid over there earlier was standing on the sidewalk, and 3 feds walked out and just grabbed him and pulled him back into the building, and he walked in there with them?
Nah.
Yeah, they've arrested. We've already arrested 3 or 4 people. But I'm gonna go back on the quarter and get this side. Yeah.
I do, JC. I have a picture of the weapon I was referring to.
Oh, shit.
Flashlight.
Fuck. That's wild.
What the fuck did you do?
You got it?
Damn, bro. Yeah.
Down. Fall back. No gun.
What's good with you, Luna?
What's good with you, bro? Good to see you down here.
And Ryan, if you see the very right
Someone says feds are in the crowd too. Yeah, I already thought so. I figured. What's going on, Ari or Ari?
Nick, thank you so much for the donation. We love you. Thank you so much.
Someone asked for the.
Is this live though? See, honey, you just caused me to do another drink.
Yeah, they got hit in the face. Someone said. So I think that was the blood from somebody's face. I think that's the.
When pouring from a mason jar.
Fuck, bro. That's
into
so much
a shot
blood.
glass, one must be especially careful. Cheers. Cheers,
I wonder
y'all.
where
This
that
is live.
person's at. If they're like, if they're being treated, or if they're just off somewhere bleeding.
Yeah, it was your favorite bag. It was your favorite bag, actually. It had sequins.
It's a fucking bag,
And I like to tuck my cotton
Hey,
balls
get
between
that
my
kid
legs
out
and
of
look in the
here,
mirror
man.
and pretend like I have a lady part. And, like, I really, really need that bag because, you know, my whole identity is set up around, you know, taking pictures.
She's
of
got a
myself,
baby.
Pretending like I have lady parts. And I said, hey,
She might think she might think that's like she's using it as like a shield and that they won't shoot at us, but I don't think they give a
It's
fuck.
not gonna work, sweetie. I'll replace the bag.
I'm not gonna say nothing, but I wouldn't bring Jesus if he was a baby.
Yeah, I know I'm funny. I'm also without.
Hey Lisa,
Well,
thank you
thank you,
so much for
Ashley.
your support. We just got that. Shout out to
I'm also
Lisa.
Without a.
Man, that's real dangerous. I'm not gonna tell anybody how to raise their kids, but fuck. I mean, like, I just know I would never have Armani out here. Never in a million years would I have him out here.
I'm also without a $800 worth of equipment.
Everyone's being jammed except for So Luna. But there's probably nothing to that. Bear with me, everyone. I have a live link
wild
into
down here right
Seattle. I don't know why, but I got a feeling about Seattle. I'm sure nothing's going down, but I just got a feeling. Something like, I got a feeling. Dun, dun.
No judgment.
And then we do it again, and do it, and do it, do it.
Someone said,
Dang,
it's
what's
me.
everybody drinking tonight?
Someone named It's
Coffee,
Me just sent in
tea.
support. Thank you so much for that. We just got that. Shout
Great
out to
question,
you.
Jonathan. Brofist, my man. What's
Let's
up,
get
brother?
on the other side of this corner.
Water.
Huh?
I got a little bit of that shine tonight. You know what I'm saying?
It's all good.
And it's so cold.
Yeah,
it's
for those
freezing
that don't know
tonight.
already, the New Hampshire trip got canceled because Trump supposedly said there was going to be a storm.
It's fine. It's
I
really
heard that the
fine.
weather out there was fine and that there was no storm.
He's a cop. Oh gosh.
I could be wrong. I mean, my sources
Sun
could
drop.
be wrong.
IPA
But,
and
you
ice
know,
cream.
If there
Okay,
was no
go
storm,
ahead
I'm
then,
pretty sure he
Jay.
did it because he didn't want to have an empty ass rally again.
One must be extremely careful.
A lot of
when
people use
pouring
that,
the
use that
moonshine
excuse for
from
when they don't
the
sell enough
mason
tickets
jar.
to their shows.
Dos Equis?
They
Dos Equis?
They make like a fake weather broadcast.
Can somebody
where they say
ask
something
if this
about,
is
like,
live or not? I'll
security,
wait.
not having enough security.
I'm gonna see who
or,
really cares about me because I got a shot poured up here.
You know, they
But
make
no
excuses
reason
like that
to
when they
take
don't sell
it.
enough
No
tickets
reason
for the
to
show.
drink.
So I'm pretty sure that's what ended up happening. Shout out to Shannon. Thank you so much for the support.
Well, good night,
So let's
John.
get
Brofist,
on this
brother.
other side of on the street. There's a bunch of them lined up over here
Yeah,
too.
that's unquestionable, Dana. Absolutely.
That's kind of scary.
What
Hopefully they're
flavor
not
is the
planning on,
shine?
like,
Is this live?
Trying to rush from
right
this
now.
side.
Let's see what flavor is this.
I want to do a perimeter check all around to make sure that they don't have
Appalachian apple pie
this whole
moonshine.
place locked down.
Ooh. Yes,
Because
indeed.
then they might be doing mass
Is this
arrests.
live? Cheers. Soul dude's a cop. His feet is fine. LOL. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Someone said, "Did you get your money back?" We
Okay,
got
here we go.
credit for the tickets. That's all. So the money that we paid for the tickets, that's all we
Skol.
can
Salud.
use that
Cheers.
for the next trip.
Talio.
As far as Airbnb and
Oh,
the
hi.
Uber and stuff, I don't think that Andrew got the refund on that, but I'm not
Me
sure.
too. I want to play with you so much too. Go see mom. It's past your bedtime. It is good. It is so good.
There's a ton of them right here.
However, if I may note, Tangeray.
Okay.
Okay, Wild Bill. Okay. Is this live? Now drink that apple pie.
Yeah, they're moving
Guys,
back in.
I have to say, apple pie moonshine, don't freeze it. Don't freeze it.
I'm kind of
This
stressed.
is
being
so
down
much
here.
better warm. I regret
Being back in the battlefield.
freezing this. It should not be this cold.
Hella stressful.
It is so much better warm.
All right, so
Slight
we know that
burn,
they went back
but
inside on that
goes
end.
down good.
Let's go around the
Damn it, I lost the
behind
live
like where the
link.
police
I'm
bureau
sorry,
is at.
guys.
That's usually what they do, and then they'll come up this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna check by the police bureau. I'm not seeing a lot of your guys' comments. 'Cause I'm trying to keep my eyes alert on what's going on. 'Cause I'm not trying to get rushed by any of these officers. Because if you get arrested by these ones, it's federal charges, and you're most likely not going to get out the next day. It's not going to be a book and release like getting arrested by Portland Public.
Yeah, probably not.
So I'm trying to be super aware. I'm trying to be super careful because I'm not trying to get federal charges.
Yeah, it
on me.
really is, Amber. But listen, don't freeze the apple pie moonshine. Don't put it in the freezer. It is
Yikes.
so much better. So much better warm, in my opinion. The cold messes up the whole apple pie thing.
All right, let's go around the back.
Well, I messed up and freezed this stuff, and now I regret it.
Anyway, so I saw a lot of people on other people's streams. I was
All right,
watching other
guys, we
streamers
need a
while I was taking
command,
my break. I
a
took
command
couple
word
days
or a
off,
command phrase.
And I saw people were asking where I was. I was just taking a break.
We need a
good. I needed
command
mental
word or a
break.
command
I wasn't,
phrase
really tired as
so
far
that
as,
you
like,
guys can help
I would
me
still be able
pour
to
a
come out
shot.
here, but I definitely needed the mental break. I started responding to trolls way too
All right,
much.
command phrases. The
And,
best
I
one
started taking
wins.
things
Go.
Way too personal. And
Is this live?
I just
Is
needed a
the
couple-day
command
break
phrase for
to just
taking a
fucking
shot.
chill.
Real
So I'm
apple
back
pie
now.
won't
Thank you guys
freeze.
for allowing me to take
No, no,
this
no, no,
break.
no, 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 no,
There's
no.
not many officers.
No,
back
no,
here.
no, no,
There's
no.
one standing
Brad,
out front.
bro. This is real moon. This is real apple pie. Not
just trying to
frozen,
make
but
sure.
very cold. It's mistake to make cold. Don't make apple pie cold. It's mistake to make apple pie cold. It's cold, but not frozen, you see.
Jessica, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Shout out to Jessica.
D's nuts. Oh, man. Bizarro world. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Load it up. Load it up. What is the command word that will... Who's your
I'm gonna try to
daddy?
pay attention to
Who's
comments,
your daddy? Amanda,
briefly.
LOL.
While
Mary
it's a dull
says,
moment.
clink.
But I'm gonna keep my
Clink.
my eyes peeled as well.
Clink. That was probably shriekingly too loud for you guys. Probably not. So, update. It's going down in Portland like I thought it would. And not to sound boastful or anything, but I mean, once those federal forces pulled up to Portland, I knew. I was like, oh, it's just a matter of time now. Either way, somebody has been shot in the face, man. And I'm going to tell you one thing. Don't nothing in this world
Tia. Much
bleed
appreciated.
like the fingers
I'm glad to be
and the
back.
face. Fingers, face, bleed. Okay? Big time bleed. Well, that's fine, Dana. Look,
Thank
and
you,
everybody who's
Courtney
not a
May.
drinker out
I don't know
there,
if I said your name right.
anybody
I don't know
who's
if,
not a
that's your
drinker,
actual name. Courtney, if that's
don't
your
feel
real name.
pressure. Don't
thank you
feel
so much.
pressure. I'm not trying to pressure you into drinking. If you're off the sauce, hey, bro fist, sister fist, I love you, and I appreciate you getting off of that stuff. Don't let me tempt you. Make sure you got you some coffee or some water or
Yes,
some
I
sweet
did.
tea or something you
I
like
did
to
miss
drink,
it.
and you can drink along right on with us. More power to you.
I'm gonna do my best not to get arrested tonight.
Hey, Michael, you know
Knock
I
on
love
wood,
you, brother.
Tony,
Bro
knock on wood
fist.
for me.
I love Dr. Pepper, my man. That's the
I
drink
jinx
right there.
myself.
That's the drink of the night. Jay says, "Don't get shot. Less bleed, no shoot." Oh no. Get behind the stick. What? Okay, how about get behind the stick? What stick? What stick? Babe, what stick?
If we can get everybody who's watching, who
Bear
hasn't
with me,
already,
everyone. I need to adjust
please
my
share this. You
lighting.
don't have to share it to your own page. You can share it to a group that you're in. Much appreciated.
Will, bro fist, my brother. Good to see you, brother man.
MJ, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated.
Drinking an
Just got
IPA
that.
right now.
Shout out to
Ooh-wee.
MJ.
I just had a really good IPA Tiff picked up. We have this really awesome grocery store in town that has a bunch of specialty craft IPAs and brews. And man, what was it called? It was like American. Damn,
Hey man, shout
I
out
don't
to
remember
Jim.
the
I don't
name.
remember.
Doghead fish.
So
Dogfish
If you share
head.
this,
oh boy.
comment,
Yeah.
Okay,
share
anyway.
this and I'll shout you out.
Tiff is going to talk. You got your mic?
Yeah.
All right, I
So-
got to adjust my light. I'll be right back.
Behind the stick comes from, I looked up old 10 bartending terms you might not know. And behind the stick is a slang term for the act of getting behind the bar and doing the work of bartending. The origins of the phrase aren't perfectly clear, but stick seems to refer to the tap handles used for pulling glasses of draft beer.
That have said that they'll bail me out if I get arrested, but
Okay.
Or you can build a drink or rolling a drink.
Like the Gaddison Pub in Peaky Blinders.
Oy.
asking that question because now I'm going to put in motion a backup plan just in case the organization doesn't come through for me.
Okay.
Thank you, Abby, for sharing. Much appreciated.
Back at the command center desk. Let's see what this lighting thing did. Can anybody notice a difference? Let's see. Boom. Is there a difference? I don't know. I don't know. Stick is the tap. I get it now.
Cracking my Mother's Day gift. What was your Mother's Day gift, Mary?
Grape juice. Okay, I love grape juice. No joke.
That was her Mother's Day gift?
Diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi with Mio. Oh, yeah. All right.
DeAndre is trash.
Oh, really?
Hey,
Okay.
Vicky. What's
Dogfish
up,
Head
J
breakfast
Tree?
stout is the best. Amy, oh my gosh, bro fist. I love breakfast stouts.
Ashley.
All right, guys. I need a word phrase. We can't forget. All right. I need a word phrase that you guys can call out that will call me to pour the shot. Which one's the best one?
I don't understand. So this is for you to just, if you see it, then you're like, oh,
If
I
I
missed.
see someone say it, then I'm like, oh shit, I gotta pour a drink.
Okay, does that mean pour and drink or just pour?
That means just pour. Someone else has to say something that's gonna make me drink. Hey guys, I prefer this method rather than me being like, hey, $40 goal. If you pay me $40, I'll drink.
LOL. I know we
That's
watched
like- that's
this
the-
YouTuber that does that.
I'm,
like,
I'm not gonna
this
make you
feels
pay
weird.
me to drink. I'll drink for free.
The
but
early
shit, let's
warning
come up with
system
something funny to say.
is issuing an. Okay. I'm getting drunk tomorrow night.
Oh my gosh, Chad, you might be the winner.
Ooh, Brad says Barlingo.
Chad very much. Chad might be the winner. Bear with me. I say that all the dang time.
Oh yeah, no.
Bear with me.
Yeah, but that would be. You say it so often. In fact,
I'm good, bro. Thank you so
that
much. Much appreciation.
unless
bro.
it's like a drinking game where every time you say "bear with me," you have to pull. I don't know. I may misunderstand. Brad says bar lingo. Ever heard of a house lick? No, I have not. Is that the same thing as like
house lick?
a-
Oh, does that mean like a free shot? Like a on the house shot?
It means get the bar around. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so like a house shot. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
When I looked it up, it also said buyback, but that's on an individual basis. So like if I was a bartender and I wanted to buy you a drink as the guest, it would be called a buyback. But if you ask for it, it's rude.
All right, we're good.
Me too. Peanut butter whiskey. Mary, have you had Screwball?
I want Screwball so bad. Why do I not have Screwball yet?
Hang with me, guys. Eva's like, y'all, don't do it. It's too early.
You're subject to arrest. I think somebody stepped
House
on
lick.
the sidewalk. So if you come down here,
Dark
be very
side of the
careful on that
moon.
sidewalk, because there's just snatching and grabbing.
No, you're not,
people.
Jay. You're good,
Before it
dude.
started
You're
to
good,
stream.
brother.
They're just running up and just snatching people. Are these waters?
Also, we got to hurry up and choose this name because, dang it, I'm wanting to start doing bets. Who's betting? Come on, I want to bet. It doesn't have to be cash. It's just for bragging rights.
They got a nice
But come
little
on.
tent right here too. That's dope.
How much longer do we have until the feds make their next move? Come on.
Their next move? What was their first move?
Oh, man, the feds are in Portland. U.S.
What?
Marshals, FBI, National Guard, Homeland Security.
What has happened?
They've been there for like a week now. I've been knowing this night was coming, and they're doing it.
What are they doing tonight?
No, Jay. No, brother. No, we can't do that, man. We can't do that. I will not drink to that, man.
Arizona is with
All
us.
right,
Shout out to
Vicky.
Arizona. Thank you, Don. Much
House
appreciated.
lick might be it then.
Oh,
House
Eva,
lick.
you were the best.
House lick. I think that might be it.
Not real.
It's not as funny, but I like it. But how am I supposed to start passing y'all rounds?
Ooh,
we
Brad
go.
says Screwball with blackberry brandy is like peanut butter and jelly.
Oh my gosh, who said that? Brad?
Mhm.
Brofist, dude. That is amazing.
Down spout.
Good to see you, bro.
I'm still looking to see what Mary got for Mother's Day.
We're gonna walk around back to the front. And see
All
what's
right,
going
then
on.
house lick it is.
There is a
All right,
good
so
amount
now
of
I'm waiting on my command.
Okay,
We
I
have
understand what's
spread out
I'm
a
sorry for
lot.
interrupting you. Go ahead.
we have officially chosen the name.
It's
If
almost
you
like
would
people
like
are
me to
social
pour a shot,
distancing right now.
please
But if people got like in a
get me with a house lick.
Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. But if people got in like got closer to each other, it'd be a pretty big group. Pretty big group.
Whoop whoop. Oh crap! Jay said house lick. All right. All right, hold on. Hold on, everybody.
Oh my gosh,
Tell
have
him
you
I said
eaten
thank
yet? Because you pretty sure you told
That's
me
pretty impressive.
one drink, and then
This
you were
is
gonna
the
eat.
method. This is the
Let's have
method.
a truck with subs. That's dope. All right, let's get a little bit closer.
And this is the madness. One must be very focused and centered in order to pour from a mason jar into a shot glass. As Confucius say,
Yeah, they're stepping out. It
you
seems
must
like
you
they're
must
stepping right
be
back
as
out.
the moonshine. You know, to do that successfully.
What's going
you must
on?
be one with the moonshine.
Where did you get a shot glass?
From my bar.
We had one?
Yeah.
I looked high and low. And
This
didn't-
was my original measuring cup before I got my professional. Ooh, I don't know if I can say that word anymore. Is it politically correct to say j?
No.
No, yeah, I'm not going there anymore.
That's dope.
All right, so here it is. It's been done. Now what? What do I do with this?
You drink it.
Pardon you will be a Jedi.
House lick sounds fun. House lick sounds like everybody's getting their ass kicked. That's
I
what it
hope
sounds
everybody
like
else
to
who's
me.
getting a shot is pouring up. Come on, am I alone here?
How
On
slick-
a Saturday night, and it's going down in Portland, and I'm alone on
How Slick sounds like either Chuck Norris or
Someone said,
or
Chad says
Kurt
it's
Russell's
called a
about to
funnel.
come kick
Let me
some butt.
explain that real
It's
quick
called
for
a
you guys.
funnel?
So,
Oh, yeah, for real, right.
It's called a who has one of those at their desk.
Oh.
A lot of times people, for some reason,
No,
get
I'm
the idea
serious.
it's like
Come
it's
on
more like
now.
a weapon.
Who else is pouring up?
And
That's
it's
okay.
more of a-
I'm all
it's for
alone.
defense
That's all right.
Wait,
like
so
when
what
people
was
get
coming?
shot with
Okay, so
rubber
Amy's
bullets
like,
and
how
rubber
did I know
pellets,
this was coming for 3
or
days
like
and they still don't know?
the
What
pepper
is coming?
pellets.
The
You know, it
The
uses for,
feds,
like, a
bro.
shield,
but what do you
you know.
mean?
They
What are they
showed up
doing
like
right
a few
now?
Think of it
nights
as a
ago.
sword, think of
What
it
are
as
they
a
doing
shield.
right now?
And
Just
the
being
feds
there?
that showed up, if you saw them on the first night, they looked like a bunch of jackbooted, like, superhero action movie characters. They're all kitted out, okay? And they made a point when they showed up to say, hey, we is not effing around neither, okay? I've got work tomorrow, so I'm drinking soda. Well, hey, I ain't mad at that, Kim. Sista Fista. I ain't mad.
Sister Fista.
Wait, I'm farting dust out of whiskeys, but I'm drinking some front porch tea. Okay, I got that. Okay.
Eva says agitators will be agitators, but I thought it said alligators will be alligators.
Hey, alligators will be alligators, man.
I was like, yeah,
Gator's
word.
gonna gator, you know? Gator's gonna gator, bro. Or jitator's gonna jitator, man, you know?
Yeah, Eva, that is sad. Seems like they want people to be arrested or worse. Seattle is no more.
House lick. It's already poured up. Somebody's got to tell me to drink. If you don't know how to tell me to drink. Hey, good night from Orlando. Hey, man. Thank you so much for being here, brother. Thank you. I love Orlando. I can't wait to visit, but they kind of told us Louisianians we can't come back. I'm just kidding. Thank you for being here, brother.
Not kidding.
Bro fist.
We're not allowed there for a minute. Or at least we weren't earlier in the summer.
They really did. The whole state was like,
Louisiana's
after
just
Mardi
a
Gras,
no.
y'all just stay y'all ass over there.
Hey, after Mardi Gras, we were like, you know what? Maybe we're just going to
Kim.
sit it out for a
Kim,
minute.
cheers. Salud. Love ya. Cheers.
Dana's like, okay, if you need to be told, drink. Just get her done.
Cheers.
Okay, so I want to pay attention to
I
the
love seeing
feeds for a
everybody else's
second because
tables.
I need to know what's going on here.
All right. So current
I
update,
get it. There's
everybody.
feds.
so many different
Okay,
ones.
I understand. But
That's like
what
seeing
has been
everyone
happening
else, like,
tonight?
They come up out of that building and they stormed the park
It's like a
across the street from the
personality, you know
building.
what I mean? Like, you tell someone's
Okay,
personality
they
by their
pushed
table.
all the protesters out with less than lethals. They shot some dudes in the face with some less than lethal bullets.
In the face?
Oh yeah, baby, they headshot. That's what they train for.
Less
That's what I
than
would train
lethal
for.
can still be lethal. A rock can be lethal in a headshot. I mean, obviously, but I'm just saying.
Brad says, like a good neighbor, stay over there.
Safety meeting.
Oh my gosh, Jay says, how slick Brad. LOL.
Amanda said they hit an officer in the head with a hammer last night in the head in Portland. That's terrible.
I was watching Portland last night. I didn't see that.
Well,
Damn.
I mean, having said that, I'm going to look up a link. Wow, thank you, Amanda.
Well,
I didn't know.
they're not going to have no links on that.
Yeah.
You might be able to find a video of it, but you're not going to. No mainstream outlet is going to be reporting on this. All right, everybody. Jay has given me the order of a house lick.
Turn this around.
Anybody else who's drinking, prepare a sip, if you will.
Sorry.
Hold on. One must use great focus.
She's the weed.
Boom. I did it. That's like
Damn.
4 or 5.
False. There is an article on it.
We got a new
This is
mask,
the
too.
hammer. It ain't no joke. Like,
This one's
Oh,
darker.
shit.
Got some fresh,
ouch.
That's the article. That's the hammer. If you can see that. Oh my gosh. That's a dirt nap right there, dude. You get smacked with that up on the head.
It looked like it was saying the shoulder, but I haven't gotten to read the article yet.
Dude, that's a dirt nap. Damn it,
so-
Mary. She says, is this live?
Portland, Oregon. A
Cheers.
federal officer was struck in the
Cheers.
head and shoulder with a hammer during an altercation in Friday night's downtown Portland protest, according to a tweet from the Portland Police Bureau. This is the tweet.
Jay's like, DeWalt.
Right. Okay.
Hey, but if you're going to do something, choose the best tool. And DeWalt, in my opinion, I'm just playing.
I was like,
crossing lines.
That's
That
the
was wrong.
moonshine
I
talking.
apologize. Too soon.
That's the moonshine talking.
Too soon.
All right. So Portland police tweeted, federal officers were reporting a subject was breaking down a door of a federal courthouse with a hammer, creating a hole in the door. Officers came out, and one was deliberately struck in the head and shoulder with the hammer. An arrest was made, pepper spray and CS gas deployed. Police said the incident began after and so now we're back to the article. Police said the incident began after federal officers guarding the Edith Green Wendell Wyatt Federal Building reported protesters attempting to break down a door in the building with a hammer. PPB also reported having apprehended PPB also reported having apprehended 2 suspects accused of pointing lasers into the eyes of federal officers. See, what throws me off is that should have been TWO, 2 suspects accused, but they TO, and so that's a typo.
I missed coming out here. I felt like I was
Anyway,
I was doing something wrong
the
by
reported
staying
criminal activity follows a largely peaceful day of protesting in the greater Portland area. Earlier in the evening, a few hundred people gathered at Roosevelt High School for a march throughout the St. John's neighborhood. Details on the arrest from 42nd straight night of protests have not been released. Well, I'm gonna look for updates. I hope that he's okay.
I wonder what
To
his
the
true name
head,
is.
my goodness.
Ashley says, DeWalt, F the world.
Character right there.
It was funnier when you immediately said it,
It's
but
like a natural
I didn't
streamer.
want to interrupt Tiff
Oh,
because I'm
sorry.
really bad at interrupting. He'll get his hammer back in 14 years with his personal effects. Uh-oh. What happened to the L audio?
We're getting service blocked right now.
I'll take a
Yeah, we're
shot
getting
of
service blocked
espresso.
right now. I gotta
well, go ahead,
try to
Dana,
walk
but
away
be
from
careful
people
because
or
that stuff
something.
will get your heart rate going. You
I
know?
guess I can't get too close to
Gets
the
my
federal
heart rate
building.
going.
It keeps cutting out once I get a little bit closer. Jordan Green, if you don't... What's going on? You down here, bro? Oh, why you making me down here, bro? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, bro. Jordan Green, if you don't book me for a studio time, bro.
I agree,
Posted a
Brad.
picture of-
I agree. Brad says the feds wear helmets. I'm sure he's fine,
Whoa.
but
I had
it's
one of
still
my pockets
bullshit.
and my
Yeah.
backpack opened up.
But he wasn't a Fed. Oh, nope. I'm sorry. Yes,
It
he
was a
was.
Fed.
He was a Fed. My apologies. Thank
We're
you.
at
Good call.
1.4K if you watch it from home. Safety meeting if you watch it from home. we hit the goal, 1.4K. Shout out to
Chad
you guys.
says they'll probably tell him can't touch this. Dun 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 dun. If you want your hammer back.
Oh, boy. You were reaching tonight.
Better be charged with attempted murder.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. That's what hammers to the head do. They murder folks.
Yikes.
So
Can we all agree that it's a terrible thing what's happening in Portland?
It's a terrible thing what's happening all over.
Right. Or are we in disagreement that half the crowd thinks that this is all great and half the crowd thinks that this is kind of not good? One for this is good, two for this is not so good.
Oh, yeah. I was watching you yesterday.
One for this is good, two for this is not so good.
I'm going to say
Hopped
3.
in between you, Eric's.
I don't like it.
I want to hear the audience.
How's your day yesterday? Pretty shitty?
I just rested. I don't really remember.
Did you actually get stuck at an airport too? Or did you even
No, I fucking woke up in the morning, and right when I was going to get ready, Andrew had called me and said, don't get on your flight. And I was like, fuck. Yeah, I was like 2 hours away from getting on it.
Good. At least I think the majority of us can agree.
Dude, I know.
This is not so good.
No.
Dude, that's all bad.
I thought the same thing happened to you, so I wanted to come.
Not so good.
Yeah, almost.
It sucks all over.
There are silver linings in it. Silver linings of good.
That's a great question. Brad says it sucks all over, but what brought it here?
I got refunded for the
Boom.
the
Question of the
airport
night.
ticket. But it's credit only, so I can only use it for like another flight. But I'm gonna travel again anyway.
Are they trying to destroy that building or what? No.
Yeah.
They're not trying to destroy that building. They're trying to, well, really, I don't know what the hell they're trying to do. Most of them just want to get drunk and high and be a part of the party and the breakdancing that was happening last night. I don't know if you guys saw, but some dude was showing his junk.
Yeah.
For real.
And another dude had a dress on, and he
Really?
was, whipping the dude with a scarf that was showing his junk.
Oh my gosh. They made him put it on.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
My goodness.
Check out the very end of last night's stream if you want to see some racy footage.
All right, let's do one more walk around. We don't want to get trapped. We don't want to get ran up on.
Amy
so
says good for the community.
Let's do a perimeter check.
And
I
we'll
don't come back to the crowd.
I don't know.
We're gonna do it different than last time. So
actually, in light,
they don't have a pattern on how to try to catch me up.
I don't know.
I'm already
It's
super
mostly
aware,
a 2 with silver linings.
that a lot of these people in this crowd are probably working with the feds, or probably are a fed themselves. So trying not to trust every single person out here. Gotta be super reckless to do. So
They might move up the timetable because of what's happening overseas. Oh, crap. Well, nothing will fix what's going on. Lindsay, are you still here? I need a perspective from the other side, which is why I'm so grateful that you and Francis are usually here. But since this is the new channel, I can't exactly assume that you're here. So
what's going on, Savvy?
New Facebook page. Sorry, YouTube.
So yeah, there's one cop right here, and there's a cop car out here too. We could walk past
Lindsay,
it for a second.
are you here? Exactly, Ashley. Chad, can you please elaborate on what is happening overseas?
Yeah, the kill doors. I know. Should have wore different pants.
I agree, Eva.
I have to keep pulling my pants up. Scuba Squad. Thank you, D. Much appreciated. Yes, where's everybody watching from? Thank you as well.
That's a great question.
Wow,
so,
Mary.
where is everybody watching from? You don't have to let us know exactly where. What state?
Hey.
If you don't want to let us know that, what region? This isn't a information gathering thing. It's just a like where are we all at
I know
geographically.
Did I?
I'm in the south
just
region
snatching people. I
of the
know.
United States, the continental United States, the southern region.
Mary, that's a good point. Listen, y'all.
Cali,
don't you ever say
Indiana,
that, or
New
Terrence,
Hampshire,
Fuck,
Texas.
I forgot what I said.
Brad's in
Did I say
Indiana.
something
What's up,
bad?
Brad?
San Antonio. The CCP war. Okay, I get it. Okay.
So
Hey,
did I say?
I am in sweet Louisiana.
Uh-oh.
Eat.
Now I'm stressing.
Golly. Maine. Ooh, Tiffany loves Maine. Indiana. I love Indiana. I truly do. Tennessee. I truly love Tennessee. You guys have what we call mountains, but you guys seem to call them hills. So, you know, here it's really flat.
We're not back over here yet, which is good.
Sarasota. Oh, my gosh. Hey, South
Let's
Carolina.
go back.
Missouri. Eastern
I don't
Washington.
hear or
Uh-oh.
see
Hey.
them
Hey.
On this side of the park anymore.
Eastern. Wait, Eastern would be the right side, so
looks like
that
the
would
crowd
be...
got a little bit bigger.
Okay. All right. All right.
Mary had brought up a good point. So Mary had said kidnappers on the prowl too for traffic purposes. We have 6
Oh, don't say
attempted
what's
in the
worse, like
last
it
2
happened.
weeks.
Oregon.
Yeah,
Tennessee.
right
What's
when I
Hey,
said
babe.
it, I was like,
So
it's gonna be one of those viral moments where something
just
really
a
bad
PSA,
happens.
like for people out there with kids, with grandkids, with nieces and nephews, whatever, you know, just remind people that, or you remind your loved ones to keep an eye on their kids, especially
Dude,
look
these
down
pins.
here. Walmart and Sam's and stuff, when people are grocery shopping, is when the attempted kidnappings occur a lot. Just because how can you focus on what you need to buy and your kid at the same
What a fucking
time? You
staple
know,
these
even if
pants
they're in
up.
the cart. I don't bring my kids to the store.
Soldered into my
But
waist.
be that as it is, you know, PSA, just look, y'all, be extra alert. You know, situational awareness is key, with or without kids. Just with the social climate right now, or everything going on. Just situational awareness is key
We need to get
for
Sappy
everybody.
down here, right?
When you're pumping your gas, especially to the ladies, you know, look around, make sure nobody's walking at you funny. Yep.
I can't text on my
And
other
so
phone.
anyway,
My other phone isn't connected to my hotspot. I don't know why. Dang it. So I can't text Savvy and tell him to come down here. If anybody's friends with him or if he's watching right now, Savvy, slide down here. Because he just texted saying, how long am I going to be here? Yeah, no, I didn't have a belt on because I was wearing these pants earlier for the performance. that I was supposed
LOL,
to do.
Natalie.
And they were more like fashionable pants. And then I came home, chilled for a while, and got dressed once I saw that people were getting gassed already. I almost took tonight off too, realistically. I almost like just stayed home again tonight. Then I saw people were getting gassed and I was like, dude, I've taken way too long of a break. I need to be there for the people.
I feel like it's not getting done what we want to get done, but... Oh, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I'm surprised we didn't already have it. Like, my had since the 4th, we had a peaceful week to get done anything. There's a very bright flashlight there.
Eva says politicians on both sides are creating diversions. It's tragic that we, the people, have no power over the people we pay. That's a very true statement, Eva.
Nah, I showed up. I made an appearance, but
Hey, I don't know if anybody saw, but
I don't know. I don't
Nick,
want to
thank
say
you so
anything
much
publicly.
for the donation, brother. Thank you so
But
much.
I was
Like,
there
y'all just
momentarily.
have
I
no
was in the
idea.
car for a large portion of it.
Yeah, guys. Any support given directly supports. You know what? No, it doesn't support Unspecified. It supports our family, which in turn supports Unspecified. So. So thank you, Brofist.
Right. So like last
Landon,
night,
I am so confused. CCP, who is this new enemy?
Yeah, I have my gear on tonight. I have everything.
The Chinese.
I made sure I had everything except for the
Chinese
pants I was
Communist
wearing, actually,
Party.
So I think we found the man who dropped his filter. Hold on, let
Oh,
me try to find the
Ashley,
filter.
Brofist,
What's over here?
Sister Fist.
No, it's not the same size.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
y'all so much.
Thank you. Who?
Mark and Jamie as
Oh,
well.
what's
Just
that?
thank
Mark,
y'all.
Jamie, Ashley,
Yeah.
Brofist. Thank you so much for donating, guys. That
Oh, it was a
directly
dud?
supports our family, helps us buy gas and
Jeez.
groceries
Can I
and
show
stuff
that
we
to the
need
camera real
buy.
quick?
And that allows
Oh,
us to
thank
go
you.
live here.
I got a light for you right here. Hold on.
Thank you. So someone just showed me this. They tried to throw this one at us, and this was a dud. It didn't go off. Hopefully, it doesn't go off in my fucking hand. But
No, it's been leaking in my back pocket. Like my top lip is spicy right now.
No, this won't go off. It's empty.
Don't shake it, please.
Not only that, but
Hey,
there's no pin.
don't shake it. It's going back in my pocket.
Oh,
I
yeah,
prefer
it's
that
All
you
right,
don't
guys.
agitate it.
It's empty though.
It's not empty. There's stuff in it.
It is
Maybe
12:41
like little
a.m.
grains,
Central
it's not
Standard
enough to,
Time.
like,
I would like to know your best guesses. When is
for those that didn't see this earlier here,
the Federales going to make their
Yeah,
next
check
move?
this out.
I'm going to say my bet
is
is
what
in the
happened to
next
somebody
20
earlier.
minutes.
I'm gonna say 1 o'clock.
they got
That's the
they got
same
shot
bet.
in the face.
So I say at 20 minutes they're going to make another move.
Is that blood? What is
That's
on
blood from the dude's face.
the? Oh my gosh.
Hey, and like I said earlier, guys, nothing bleeds like the finger.
I know. Is
The
he
fingers
okay? Is the
and the
person
face.
okay?
You'd have to be nuts to carry that canister near you. Which canister? Because yeah, man, I am not so trusting of the things that they shoot at us, right? I mean, there's no telling what kind of chemicals they could. I mean, and the stuff that they use. All right, hold up. We got 12:15. We got 3:15. Wait. Because see, I think if we do it in minutes,
What does it
we'll
say on
be
the
able
can? I
to
don't know, I didn't read
understand.
it.
But if
And
we
it
do
wasn't
it
me
in
that was-
times,
that
we're all
shook
from
the-
different
the
time
thing.
zones. So I don't know. 12:15. It's 12:42 where I'm at. 3:15. I don't know what that means, Mary. You must be on the East Coast. Who got
So many
shot
people
by
in
who?
this chat wanna
Well,
see
the
you get naked,
Federales,
it's weird.
they shot a
I
guy
didn't
in the
catch any of those
face,
comments.
which is, hey,
Oh, right.
there's a way
right.
to
Somebody said
avoid
right
getting
ribs in the
shot
chat
by all
earlier.
of it.
Food is free.
That's not right.
So,
I don't
that's
know.
Super dope.
I don't know. I
That's
don't
hella
want to
dope.
take sides here, man. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm in my house and I ain't getting shot
hell
by
yeah. Thank you
nobody.
so much. Much
That's all I
appreciated.
got to say about it. We got to vote in minutes.
Mom says she's almost here. I prefer if she didn't come.
Dana
but
says 1 o'clock.
I'm not her boss.
Aw. Amy says, Tiff, you're so sweet.
It's good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sweet. Anybody got any puppies they
Oh,
want to
really?
message to the they want to show? I love showing fur babies. Fur babies are the best doom break. Can I see that?
Get back from DC. Learned a lot.
Your hair is so sexy.
I'm gonna find my medication. Keep up.
What are they getting passed out? Or like, what are they?
Hand sanitizer. $18 minutes, 46 seconds. LOL, Wild Bill.
So, who got like? Oh, so they got shot.
I don't know who, and
So
at this
it's- oh
point,
my
we're
goodness.
unaware as to whether or
Wait,
not
thought
this
this is a
dude
riot,
sought
not a
medical
protest.
attention or if he's just somewhere bleeding
wait.
out of the face.
Wait, no, Melon. He
You
said
know, he just got
thought
hit
this
and
is
ran.
not a riot. It's a protest.
Which is probably what I would
think he
do.
probably used the
I would
wording
be the
because
dude back in my
they
vehicle,
both start with R.
bleeding. You know what I mean? Not
Protest
seeking
ribs
medical
wouldn't-
attention.
That makes me
doesn't sound that
physically
that
want to vomit.
that catchy.
How do I send a pic of my fur baby? Let's see. If I were you, I would click on the channel name at the top of the video, make sure that I like and follow the page, and then inbox the page, Unspecified Podcast, a picture of your wonderful, adorable fur baby. I'm sorry. Just message the Unspecified Podcast page. with pictures of fur babies so that we can have a stored up selection of Doom Break.
She says, why do people keep sharing you
Yeah,
to
that was
to
going to
troll
be my
groups?
comment.
It's all good now.
And I do understand.
We're not really
I
tripping,
do
or I'm not really
totally
tripping
support
anymore.
the right
I
to
feel
be
like I
here.
really just
all right, I get it's
was
the
going
First
too
Amendment.
hard every day, every single day
but
coming out. And
I will
that
say
break, like,
that
I feel
they're
good
not
now. My mind is
shooting
mentally
tear
just
gas
like
and
I
stuff
needed
at
that
us.
mental
You
break.
said
I
that
needed
they're
to just
shooting at us. They're not
decompress
shooting it at
mentally
us because
rather
we're
than
not
physically.
out there.
You know what I mean? So
If you don't go out
I'm not too worried about the
there,
trolls anymore. They're helping with the views.
But
Thank you, Ray.
at the same time, I totally get that because
No, I said Ray, but I know the dude's name is Robert, but on YouTube it's Jay, so I said Ray.
Oh.
All right, so Robert J. Brofist, thank you so much.
Yeah, people are agreeing. Protest ribs does not
You must
sound.
use your
doesn't
Jedi
sound
skills,
catchy at
you
all.
see. Your Jedi master skills are what help you pour from
What's going on? Good to see
mason
you.
jar to shot
It's
glass
fine.
I might come with you next
without
time.
spilling
Really?
a drink.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah. I was
Don't
like, they could
spill
use
a wink.
estrogen on that.
All right.
Right.
It's
Aaron,
full.
thank you so much for the support. We
It's
just got
full.
that. Yeah, I was watching you guys last night. What are you streaming on now?
Oh yeah. I got a 30-day
Now what?
ban on my live stream last night.
How?
That I won't say at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Thank you for the update, Brad. Brad says the feds have one job: protect federal property. If the protesters aren't attempting to breach, they shouldn't engage.
It's just under the same name, Alex Johnson.
Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff.
So now all the opposition has to do is send in somebody who isn't afraid to try to break in.
I'm so glad people are installing.
I wonder how much you'd have to pay somebody.
That's dope.
I know. I was like, I feel so bad, but
Somebody who ain't got no money, nowhere to live, no house, no family. You offer them $25,000, $30,000. I wonder what they would do.
I hate it.
Yeah.
It's just full of a bunch of awfulness, I feel like. But
Yeah.
The right person, $25,000, $30,000 is almost untraceable, especially if it's cash. You know what I'm saying? If you think about it, because I could spend $25,000, $30,000
right, easy.
quick, like
yeah.
quick. Green lasers work every time. LOL.
Yeah, I was so disappointed. I'm glad you didn't get into the air show. I'm glad you didn't
I
get into
know
the
that
air.
would have sucked.
Especially like being your first flight and then it getting canceled like that.
That would have. Ooh wee.
Like I at least want your first flight to end in something good.
All right, now go.
So, are you gonna drink that or?
Well, I'm waiting. Somebody has to say, "Is this live?"
Okay.
A lot of McCarthyism coming out tonight.
I think Jay is my only drinking buddy, which is fine. That's fine.
Well, a toast to you and Jay. Here's to cheating, stealing, fighting, and drinking. If you cheat, may you cheat death. If you steal, may you steal a woman's heart. If you fight, may you fight for a brother. And if you drink, may you drink with me.
Well, cheers. I love that. Jay, this is to you, my brother.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to watch out for all the blood.
House lickety split.
Yeah, there's blood somewhere. There's like a big pile
Jolie,
somewhere.
cheers to
oh,
you.
over there on the other side. Yeah.
Is this
I
live?
hope you're ignoring the haters, dude. You've
Dude.
helped a lot of people, dude.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Spyrus, that's hilarious. Spyrus, that's hilarious.
Yeah. I just needed that 2-day break to mentally decompress. I already got the haters in the comments again, but
Oh crap, Mary.
It doesn't affect
Oh
me anymore.
crap.
I've stopped paying attention to my Facebook feed.
Load her up.
Yeah.
You've got a strong.
One must use the utmost samurai,
Oh, yeah, most definitely. That's dope.
Confucius focus to pour from a mason jar to a shot glass, and I've done it. I've done it again.
Yay! I'm glad you like it, Jolie.
Cheers. Cheers. Another one's on deck, loaded up. Landon will be asleep before the feds advance on protesters.
For real, eat your food, babe. I love you. I'm about to put my foot down.
I have a lot of food to eat. Ross, what's up?
It was
Ross,
either a
why
rubber
haven't you
bullet
liked
or
the new
a rubber
Facebook
pellet,
page? I'm just kidding.
But they got shot in the face.
Wow,
and
what
that's
a
where all the
pretty
blood came from.
dress.
No big deal. I'm just a beautiful princess.
I don't know how I'm
That
supposed
pole
to say no to
balances the
that,
gimbal
but
pretty
not
well.
right now.
Eric, when he was going down the
This is going to be a bad idea. Put that down.
Jay says, "What you eat?" I say, "Chicken tenders."
Yeah,
it weighs less than 3 pounds. It's carbon fiber.
Oh, nice.
It's happening.
Sheesh. Okay, here's where the blood is.
You look
Again,
like a handsome boy.
I gotta
she
make sure not to
says.
step in that. If you guys are coming down here, make sure this is it's
soon,
right next
soon
to
he'll look like a handsome boy.
where you pay for your like tickets or whatever for parking validation. It's right next to it. Careful right
Ross
there.
said, "Bro, is this live?" And Jay says, "Shh, not right now."
Let me slide around. We're ready to go. Everything is ready to go just in case they start firing on us again. We got the glasses ready, or the goggles ready. We got our gas mask ready.
Mr. J says, "Watch the eye, Abby.
We're
Watch
gonna be
the
a little
eye."
bit demobilized because of the pants, but we're not gonna make this mistake again.
Like you said. Oh yeah, that's good. Make sure to get it straight in front, like an emo. There you go. Almost handsome. We're almost there. If only there was a rat tail in the back. That's a good look. Yep, killing that. Oh, yes, Abby, that is brilliant. Yes, exactly. Oh, wow. Yes.
Okay.
Good job. Nope, I think that's it. I think you hit it. I think you hit it on the head.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cool.
Oh man, what's up? No cheesy poofs for me. I wish I had cheesy poofs.
That is actually a prejudice. Just because we're fat, we don't actually eat all that unhealthily.
I eat all that unhealthily. I look cool?
Well, you know it.
Oh, we got some fur baby pictures.
I'm gonna find some water.
New K-pop star,
We're gonna go
LOL.
back to protest ribs.
I'm
and,
dead.
get some water
I'm
real quick,
dead.
And then
I'm
we'll get
dead.
back in the crowd.
Man. K-pop
Try
star.
not to record faces.
I did it already.
Ooh, these protest
I got a
ribs
makeover.
smell so good. Smell that, chat. Let me know if y'all smell that.
Mine isn't furry. Another
Thank
Cartman
you.
reference,
Appreciate it.
cheesy poofs.
What's going on, bro? Huh? Yeah, what's up, bro?
Matt cheesy poofs. Every time.
Matt cheesy poofs.
Every time Abigail wants
How you
cheesy
feeling?
poofs, though, I do for real think about
Is it-
it.
are you-
And I'm like, I can't. I can't.
Where'd they hit you?
It's like I used to have eyes or something.
What?
Not so much anymore. Is
Packing
this
them up right
live? Cheers, cheers,
stuff.
cheers, everybody. Much love. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Hottest rapper in the motherfucking town.
Appreciate
If
you.
you don't agree with me, you're a bitch. Let me tell you something, bro. Sol Luna is fucking doing big numbers. Not only that,
My
but he's out
gosh.
here with
My
us
gosh.
doing big shit. So, for the Mexican man, Taste Line Oregon, Taste Nation, I want to give a shout out to my boy Sol Luna.
Much appreciate it, bro.
In Portland.
Much love, bro. Much love, bro.
Shout out to Smart Luciano, man.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Shout out to my boy Sol Luna, man. Hottest boy in the world.
Let's go.
We not gonna cop.
Yee. Appreciate you, bro. We're gonna grab some water. And we. What's going on? What's going on? I got ACLU right here. That's what happens when I try to talk too fast. I stutter over my own words. All right, we got some water. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna put you guys down for 1 second so I can hydrate.
Hydration is so important, you guys. It's so important.
Let me put you guys
All
down
right,
for just
everybody.
1
I will
second.
be right back. I will be right back. All this shine is running through me. Pow-pow. All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Sweet mama. We're good to go. Let's get back in the action. We have so many streamers out here right now. Hey, Rhonda, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Shout out to Rhonda. We got this one again. Aradia Farmer, thank you so much for your support every single time. Shout out to Aradia. Dedication, thank you so much.
Michael, no, I did not see Villain Phoenix's video. Were the mother and child okay?
Okay.
Look at it sometime.
I will. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Reed. Much appreciated. Thank you. Someone said I want to know the sneaky, stealthy streamer's name. I think I know which one you're talking about. The one that says like no words. I've never seen her actual stream. Oh, I don't know if it's a guy or I don't know. I'm assuming that it's a girl. That's not a good thing to do. But the sneaky streamer, I think I know who you're talking about. It's dope. It's crazy cool that everybody has their personalities, everybody has their way that they do their stream, and everybody's just their own person. I think that's super dope. Because all the news channels, they all look and sound exactly the same. It doesn't matter what channel you're watching, they're all pushing the same narrative. They're all talking about the exact same thing, all saying the exact same thing. And it just seems like everything is super scripted. You know, for the live streamers, like we don't have time to go off
see the baby, right?
to give a speech or any of that. You know, we just come out here and we just show it how it is, and we react in real time. Thank you, Christine, so much for the support. We just got that. Cynthia, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. From Seattle, much love from Seattle. All right, we got to get geared up. Let's go. Is this supposed to be the LR80 thing? I think this is supposed to be that LR80 thing. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It is a little annoying, but I'm wearing earplugs right now.
That's what I thought it was at first. I don't know. I play shit like that at my house. How come? I didn't even play.
Anybody else need earphones?
Guys, everybody make sure that you follow my backup page. We have two backup pages. Follow SOL.LUNA and follow my Soul Luna. It's a space in the middle. It's a black profile picture. Because I just heard that one of the streamers down here got a ban from going live on Facebook, and I'm really not trying to have to transfer to a whole different streaming
my
platform
brother,
yet.
is this live?
So,
How slick?
Make sure you guys
great.
follow my
Okay.
backup pages just in case that does happen to this account.
It is so
it would
good
be
to
a
see
shame
you,
if
Matt,
that
brother.
happened
I
because
hope that you
we're
are
doing
staying
so
safe
well.
out there. Can we get an F in the chat
we're
for law
reaching a lot of
enforcement?
people.
Please, let's show our boys we love
But
them.
the
F in
backup
the chat.
accounts have some good following as well.
Boom.
Thank you, Stacy West, for your support. We just got that.
Matt, you'll have to forgive me. Tonight, we're doing a little bit of that moonshine. Cheers, Matt, my brother. This is to you. Cheers, my brother. Ah.
You can't get shit to the people that aren't on the property. You better remember that, federal fucked up, you motherfuckers.
Thank you, Stacy, for your support. We just got that. Shout out to Stacy. That man's just my mood.
Wow. That is awesome. How'd you learn to do that? Wow. Well, that's awesome.
Grace, nah, trolls are on everybody's feed, regardless if you're talking or if you're not. You know, I stream the way I stream because this is the personality that I want to give off to my viewers. So, you know, me giving the narratives and reporting and cussing is part of my stream. And you know, the trolls are gonna be on regardless, but it's just how I react is what's gonna, you know what I mean? It's just how I react, and I'm not gonna react anymore. But yeah, there's plenty of streamers who don't even speak at all, and they still get a shit ton of trolls.
Well, thank you so much for all the fur baby pics.
But it's just how we
Here
react.
in a few minutes, we are going to be
at the end of the
showing
day,
off some fur babies.
Just if we keep letting them get to us, then.
And then after we do a doom break showing off the fur babies, shortly after that, I will be taking a quick break to eat, and then I'll turn the streams over.
Yeah, vibe check. I haven't asked for a vibe check at all today yet. I'm falling off, guys. My bad. Vibe check. Let's get a vibe check. You know what to do. Spam those heart reactions. Much appreciated.
LOL, Matt. Bro fist, brother. Oh, man.
I remember there was a good week where we didn't have any trolls, and I almost missed them. I mean, I kind of did, actually. I'm not going to lie. We had like a full week where there was like hardly any negative comments. There'd be one every now and then. And it was like, damn, what happened to the trolls? And then they came back super hard one day. Took us by surprise. Let's go back to protest ribs. I want to smell that food again. They're doing their thing over here, especially for free, too. They're putting their heart into it.
Well, Nick, you let us know what we can do to help you. Bro fist, sister fist, you know we love you. We're here for you. You let us know what we can do to help. Reach out to us. Thank you so much for being here.
They got a bunch of supplies over here, too. They have supplies.
Amber,
they
thank
have like
you for the
medical
link.
supplies, headache medicine, Advil, hand sanitizer, good stuff. I'm going to get myself a couple squirts real quick. Huh? What's going on?
Some riot ribs.
Riot ribs. Someone earlier was asking me, they're like, I thought it was a protest. Why are you calling it riot ribs? And I was like, because protest ribs doesn't sound catchy. Yes.
Brad,
say it again.
bro
Say it
fist.
louder so they can hear.
Boom. Thank you.
Most definitely. The Cash App is just right ribs, one word, if you guys want to donate. Shout out to them. Riot Ribs, one word. If you guys want to, oh my God, it smells so good. I'm donating myself. I'm donating myself.
Email. Okay.
Hold up.
Thank you, April. I will check my email. Let me go to my email real quick.
Let me send a payment on my other phone real fast. Give me 1 second, guys. You guys can watch the ribs cook for a second. Oh, look at that. They got another one right here, too.
Hey, brother. Peace and love to you. Thank you so much for being here, Matt. I'm so happy you hopped in, man. Bro fist. Be safe out there. Keep your head on a swivel. We love you, brother, and we support what you do. We're praying for you, keeping you in our prayers.
Yeah, they got donuts and everything, too. Shout out to them. Shout out to Riot Ribs.
My goodness. Would you look at April's baby?
Yeah, look at this crowd.
Oh, my goodness. That is the most adorable thing. Hold on. I'm going to show y'all in a little bit. I'm getting a collection of fur babies, okay? We're going to go through a little fur baby break here in a bit. It's good to see you, Nick. Bro fist, sister fist, we love you. Well, that's just terrible, Eva. I'm glad you're with us.
Need smell-o-vision. Now I want ribs. Come down and grab some. Riot Ribs. If you guys want to come down, they're on the corner of, let me get the street name. Salmon and 3rd? Thank you. Save me some time. Thank you.
I got you, bro.
Salmon and 3rd is where to go for the Riot Ribs.
Tiff?
Let's go catch up with Eric and see how he's feeling about tonight. Tessa, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Shout out to Tessa. This means
2 or 3 of these.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you?
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oinkers 2 there.
Let's go. We got Oinkers Part 2. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Yeah, see you, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
But I also like.
Can you talk with that thing, Eric? You can hardly. Huh? I don't know. I was just asking. Okay, that's good. How you feeling about tonight?
I have some old friends who have all of a sudden, you know, Ross. Ross is over on YouTube. He's gone and created a second account, you know, to call us racist and to judge us.
Yeah.
And then there's a new person named Jaden. Either way.
Yeah, it is scary.
Hey, guys. We love you. I'm sorry that you feel the way
catch
you
up with
do.
Trey real quick
I
and
hope
see
you
what's
will
going on with
stick
him.
around. Don't judge us, you know. It
I
would
just don't
be
wanna
a
get
shame.
snatched,
You would be doing
but I
yourself a
also wanna go
disservice
tell you
to
what's to say
label
what's up to
us.
Trey.
But if you disagree, hey, the door is right there. You don't have to stay
This
here.
man's
You
got
don't have to
balls.
watch. But just
He's
know
all
that
in
I
the
love you,
action.
and I'm sorry that you feel the way you do, and I hope that you'll change your mind. Russ, Brofist, thank you so much for being here, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found the second channel, the second page.
Gotta look out for boy. Heavyweight, thank you so much for your support, y'all. We just got it. Shout out to you. Let's get back around.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Brofist. Jay, if you want to hit me with the other little phrase to help me out here.
We'll catch up with Trey later.
Somebody want to help me out with that other
We'll let
little
Trey
phrase.
get that shot.
Cheers. And here's cheers to you, Ross. Love you, brother. I'm sorry you feel the way you do, man. I hope that you'll see past the judgment. And we're all human. I'm not judging nobody based on anything. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Is this live, Kim? Cheers to you. Cheers. Skull. Salud. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Cheers.
Yo, Don, thank you. Oh. Sheesh, my bad. Someone said right ribs, best
agree,
ribs in
Wild
town.
Bill. Cheers to you,
I haven't
brother.
even tried them, and I can vouch for that. Free ribs equals the best
LOL,
ribs.
Jay says it would be funny if those robot dogs came out. Oh man, have y'all seen Kingsman? The robot dogs in Kingsman? Could you imagine? That's a big old bucket of nope. That's a big old box of no.
Going great. All right, let's walk around one more time. Shout out to everybody who's watching from home or watching from wherever you are. Shout out to you guys. Oh, are they? Okay.
How odd, all these new channels popping up on my YouTube being less than
Fans,
open or
man.
accepting. They're being very mean and immediately judgmental. I wonder who they could be. That's so odd.
Kind of blurry right now. It's probably the connection,
Spirus, I
maybe.
wish I could get into it, but now is not the time. I did, Dana. I did.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Bear with me. We'll get into a doom break and we'll start showing off some
These freaking
some fur babies.
They got some cops posted up outside of the police bureau right now. They got 3 officers over there at the
Stone,
front.
I would comment more on that, but I
Let's
can't
walk
right
around
now.
this side now. See if we can catch anything on this end.
I haven't banned anyone.
Of the federal building.
It's just odd that all these new
Ask
channels
Coffee
are showing up being
for a
mean,
belt. Crazy.
and I haven't done anything to them. And I'm putting them in the internet corner, what I call the internet corner. Timeout, you know what I mean? Timeout. People get mad about that.
Andrew's in the
sorry
building.
about
What's
that,
going
man.
on, Andrew?
I wish it didn't have to be that way.
What's going on, Andrew?
I haven't judged you.
Andrew says safety
Judge
meeting.
not,
You got to join us
lest
then,
ye
man.
be judged in the same
You got to join
way.
us.
You know, that's how it works.
Can't wait for that next team up, bro. I was excited for this weekend. I was like, man, we get to team up again. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna get some good footage. And Trump wanted to wimp out.
Angelia, thank you so much for making it here. Brofist, new page. Yes, indeed. You already know.
He knew the
Thank you
big
so
dogs
much.
were coming to town. He was like, man, we got 4 of the most popular streamers coming. Cancel it. Cancel it. It's over. They're using the LRAD thing again. I hear it from here. They're using LRAD again right now. They're using LRAD right
Amanda,
now.
Thank you. Eric, Brad, thank you.
Safety meeting inside of the LRAD. We're not phased. Thank you.
It's a website for police brutality. So if you have any clips or anything.
For sure. Thank you. We're not phased.
Angelia, some dude got shot in the face. That's one thing that's been going on.
Don't be so. That's not an exciting thing or a happy thing. Landon's just had a few is this lives.
Man, I really feel bad that Ross feels the way he does. I thought we were cool, and now he's judging me.
They want me to bust a freestyle.
Well, it's just that I'm too busy to reach
turned on
out
a
because
beat.
he's
They want me
making
to
all
bust a
these fake
freestyle right
accounts
now.
on YouTube, and he's coming through on my YouTube. I'm going to make it to where nobody can comment on YouTube unless you're subscribed. I didn't want to have to make my YouTube settings so strict, but I guess I have to. So if you're going to come in being mean, you're going to have to subscribe with all your new accounts.
Hey, I got LRAD for you right now.
Portland,
They hyped
Oregon,
that shit up so
Angelia. It was a non-lethal round. However, my understanding is they're not supposed to be shooting people in the face or head. So, listen, Russ, I'm gonna say this.
It's Ross.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, that's it. Because Russ is
awesome.
Yeah.
Ross is
Ross is
a
awesome
flip phone
too.
Trey
It's just
is like cool
I
with
shall
you,
find
and then
Trey.
for
Give me
some
one
mysterious
jiffy.
reason hates you. So
Gosh, dude, I feel so much more relaxed and so much less tense.
But
My mind feels
this
so
is
much
not
freer.
so.
Breaks are necessary, I guess. I thought I could go forever because my body wasn't telling me no, but my mind was like, yo, chill, man. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be the plugs that are helping the LR80 thing not hurt my ears. Because it does irritate a little bit. It does sound irritating a little bit, but it's not overwhelming. Like, it's not something that's going to make me run away like the tear gas, you know what I mean? So maybe it's the ear protection doing its job. But I think there are people here that don't have their ear protection in and it's not affecting them. Let's find Trey.
Okay. Sorry about that. So for me, this
Use the
is
caution
not
tape as a belt.
so both sides
Crazy.
have white, black, Asian, Mexican, any
Not a bad
race
idea,
on
actually.
them.
If I
Both
do-
sides have any race on them. Every race at some point or another has been put into slavery throughout some point in history. Additionally, for the people who couldn't own slaves, their wives and children were out there working the farm with them. All right, so the issue then, so what is making this racist?
All right,
Why
I'm
are
about to
you
grab
saying
some-
that this
no,
is
I'm not.
racist?
I'm not
Because you're
grabbing any
told to
caution
say
tape.
that this is racist? Or
I,
because,
brought
like,
caution tape
the
with me,
police
so if you see
brutality,
it on
but
me
police
later, it's because I
brutality
brought some.
happens to all races. So again, why is this a racist issue for you? To me, this is a classist issue. This is the poor versus the elite. This is about, the haves versus the haves not.
What's going on?
Both sides have all races on them. So to keep this as a racial issue,
Full step back across the park for a safety.
in my opinion, is a little naive. But I that's from my point of view, so I understand that you're going to have a unique point of view. We have biracial family. I'm sure everybody has biracial family. I shouldn't have to depend on that. I shouldn't have to lean to that. I like people that are nice. So if I don't like somebody, it's nothing to do, I don't particularly like you right now because you're kind of being a jerk. I don't know what color you are. I don't care what color you are. But at the end of the day, what are your motivations? So that's about all I got.
Think that's a good idea?
Shout out to Trey Stewart coming in clutch with the safety meeting.
I agree, babe.
Donald Trump's trap. This is what the city wants. If Pennsylvania County has this done, $50 million under their
This is good versus evil, not white versus black.
It's like butter. Smooth.
You guys look great over there. Wow. You belong in a rock like that.
This is the United States of America. This is Portland, Oregon. 80% of these people are not even born.
Fight starts here.
George Floyd! Say his name! George Floyd! George Floyd! Say his name! George Floyd!
Scuba boot pole snack. Let's go. We all have our little teams, our little team names. I love that. Let's go.
All right, everybody. I will be right back.
Yeah, Trey's a good guy too. Trey's pretty dope. You know what's crazy is me and Trey actually knew each other before this, before all of this. He was me and him were my cover photo for a while. We met each other once. We did like a trip to Medford together for one of my shows, and he was my DJ for that night. Him and Tiki, they were my DJ, and we had an incredible show. It was like 750 people came, our first time to Medford, and we took a super dope picture with a bunch of lights in the background. That was my cover photo for months and months. And then we both just started streaming, and it's like, hey, what's up? We're both just fucking out here streaming. It's funny. He usually covers Eugene, I think, though, or like Springfield area. What's going on? Someone said the news is lying about what's going on down there. What's the news saying? Let's get another vibe check. While we have a dull moment, let's get another vibe check. Spam those heart reactions if you, Hold on, I think I had to make sure that wasn't a kid. Yeah, guys, try to make sure you guys don't bring your kids here. It's not a safe place for kids. Anyways, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Someone says, I'm gonna try my best to ignore the trolls, but it's really hard. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Everybody who's watching, there's also an option, if you don't know, you can swipe to the left on the screen and you won't see any comments and you'll see just the Judd, thank you so much for your support, much appreciated. We just got that. Shout out to Judd. You can swipe left over on your screen and you won't see anything that's on the screen. You won't see any of the comments, and it'll be easier for you guys to ignore the trolls that way if you do decide to do that, but you also won't have the capability to comment yourself. Or wait, can you? You can still comment, actually. I'm wrong.
What you doing?
Huh?
What you doing?
Streaming Facebook.
Hell yeah. Can you add me?
Yeah, after the stream. Just send me a friend request, Soul Luna.
Hold on, let me find my phone real quick.
All right, bet.
I be up in the groups and shit too.
Good stuff.
The protest groups.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me see.
Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Type your name in.
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
I might not have Wi-Fi right now.
You're good.
Maybe do.
That's the name. You can screenshot it and look it up later.
Sweet, I will.
For sure. Thank you.
Rain trip.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Be safe out here, dog.
Yep, you too.
Love that mask.
For sure, Michelle. Thank you for tuning in. Someone says the comments are more interesting. Yeah, some people prefer the comments. I also have the option to swipe left and not see any of the comments either, but the only problem with that is I can't reply to the people who aren't trolling. What's going on?
Just want to shout you out. Thank you for everything you do.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Much
I saw you
appreciated.
the other night. I walked like right by you, and then later I saw you streaming. You were like, I ain't got no weed for a safety meeting. And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. If you need
Shit.
it, just let me know.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, you
Thank
good
you,
for
bro.
tonight?
Yeah, I'm straight, man. Thank you so much.
Keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks again for your work, brother.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Let's do a little walkthrough real quick. Yes, this is right now in Portland, Oregon. Someone asked. Oh, wait, did I step on the blood? All right, I think I'm past it. Trey's looking for me. Yeah, I got to give him back his pen thing. I want him to use mine, too, because I actually have a pretty strong one. He might like. I don't know if he likes sativa, but. All right, here's Trey.
All cops are bastards.
Yo, Trey, here's your thing. Try mine, bro. I have a pretty strong one.
Thank you so much, Jay.
No, it's good, bro.
Thank you so much.
I need to get it. I have an Android at home I gotta find. Once I find it, I can like turn up the temperature on it. Because you can change it like by degree.
Yeah, there's no button.
I know, I was making a joke. I said I told So he can camp on it. That nigga literally just took it with him and camped somewhere.
One must be especially careful when pouring from a mason jar into a shot glass.
What are you doing on Sunday, the 19th?
I don't know.
One of the bars
it's on
in town
you, Jay.
that's letting like DJs come play. They're
It's
giving me
poured.
that night, like
What's
the whole
up,
night,
everybody?
4 or 5 hours to play.
Good stuff.
So I'm trying to get some other people.
Please, if you can, like and share the video. Please like the video. Please share the video for the new page. Help get it out there, guys, if you can. Spread the word for everybody who's here. If you love the podcast, you love Tiff and I and what we do, please
Michelle,
make
thank
sure
you so much for
share,
your support. We just got that. Shout out to Michelle.
In the groups, like in Riot Buddies or, just...
Oh, not me.
I'm trying to raise awareness just from the people from the other channel to get over here.
Someone said lens
Love
cleaning
that,
session.
Joey.
Hold on one second. Let me, let's wipe it real quick just in case. Oh, no. We're going to make the whole camera stop. Hold on. Let's try to do this fast. Or the gimbal, because the gimbal likes to just, like, turn off if I touch the camera too much.
Here, I'm going to step aside so I'm not talking.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Let me know if it's more clear, guys.
Joey, Bro Fist, thank you so much
or if
for
it's
being here.
Clearer.
I don't know if you're a part of the NYPD, but Bro Fist if you are, my man. Bro Fist if you're not. Is this live? Thank goodness somebody did it. Cheers. Cheers. That was very good. That was very good.
Someone says, why are they mad at the number 12? You ever heard, bro?
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Saturday night, guys.
Give this a heart reaction if I should be in Portland for my birthday weekend next weekend. Andrew, it's your birthday next weekend? Happy birthday, bro. I had no idea. And yes, you should be in Portland for that. We will celebrate the right way. We'll celebrate the Portland way. The Portland way is the only way to celebrate.
Spyrus.
So yeah, make sure you come out here, man. That'd be dope.
That pressure
my
on
birthday's
you.
next month.
You have a wrench. You don't have to use the abilities that come with the wrench. But if you would like to use the abilities that come with the wrench, if you see any BS that you think that I might disagree with,
Andrew says when I was 11 on my birthday,
I try
turned
not
13.
to let folks get
Facts,
to me, but
bro.
especially if they were buddies of mine. Sometimes, see, we have a code word called Yellow Submarine, and Yellow Submarine means that somebody from Facebook or YouTube has gone over to one of the other platforms, and they're mad at me, and they want me
look,
to
we got
feel bad, and
we got this man over
blah,
here
blah, blah,
dancing
blah,
around
blah.
again.
But Spyrus, no
My
pressure,
bad.
man. I can take that wrench from you if you
Let me
don't
get
want
the
it.
flash off. I can't turn
you
the
do
flash
want
off.
it,
Flash,
man,
get
but
off.
You more than deserve it. You've been here since the day one. Maybe not day one, but you've definitely been here since the beginning. And Rob, you too. So, Bro Fist.
Thank you.
Boom. Guys, you know.
Yeah, he was all attention, attention, attention. Yo. I need to find a garbage. Or I need to find a trash.
Sure. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Oh man, I need to watch that.
I told you now.
I need to watch dodgeball.
You got plugs in?
Yep. Thank you.
I will, Darian.
How you doing, bro? Doing
The
good, bro.
protests in Serbia.
Good to see you. Good to
Nice
see you.
to see you, brother. Hey, nice
They're
to see
going
you that you're
crazy.
safe, man.
Every cop
What's
car
going
the
on?
Hooligans run into, they
What's
say
going
bull
on?
crap.
We geeked up out here.
Why is
Was that a taco
good stuff?
truck?
It's good to see
I
you,
wouldn't
Linda,
doubt
bro.
it. I wouldn't
Damn,
doubt
that's how you do it.
Yeah.
it. Everything's just fine.
I watch your shit every day.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Thank you.
And I'm here with you. What you mean?
Let's go.
Tonight. And he wanted to play this song at the police, and that's what he was doing when he got shot in the face. He was right in the curb. He was not on the street towards the building. He was right here on the curb over here, and they shot him in the face.
19 minutes left. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here they go. They're totally. Landon, my brother. Brofist. Landonia. That's awesome. Awesome, Joey. Brofist. Maybe, hopefully one day I can visit. Landon, States of America. Landonia, States of America. The great Landonian provinces. JC, that's hilarious. Connecticut right now. I live born and raised in New York. I would give anyone a tour, man. Hey, man. Brofish, Joey. One of these days, I don't know how far out in the future, but, you know, so long as New York's still there, I'd love to visit. My dad got to visit there, and I didn't get to.
Aubrey, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated.
I would agree with that, ACL. I would agree with that. I would very much so agree with that. You better believe it. That's exactly how I am, Joey. That's exactly how I try to look at it, man. I don't care what side you're on, man. You want to be friends? Let's be friends, brother. What happened to the good old days, man? We can't be friends no more? Can't nobody be friends no more? When did they change the rules? I don't know. I don't know. Not all of us are as extreme as they want us to believe. It's a divide and conquer tactic. They don't want nobody hanging out being friends. They want everybody choosing sides. And
Yeah, I
fighting
was a little
with each
stressed
other.
when I first showed up.
That's what they want.
But the vibes seem
not
to
giving
have
them
calmed
that.
down a little bit.
Hey, if you
hopefully
cool
it
with
doesn't
me, I'm
pick back
cool
up.
with you.
Hopefully
Let's
we
be
can end this
friends.
on
I'm
a
all
peaceful
about
note.
For those of you who are curious inside of the door, did you get to see inside of the door? I got to see inside the door a little bit.
It's at the federal courthouse. Justice Center is real close. It's literally on the other side right there. Here's the federal, and then here's the Justice Center right across. I almost closed out. That would have sucked. We're gonna do another walkthrough.
See inside that door. inside that door. Some people wanted to see inside. I got a good view inside. It's just a couple of uniforms, a couple of camouflage uniforms.
On the very top?
Yeah. You can see a couple of them.
Yeah, I see them peeking their little heads over.
I don't know. Like, even when we were out here, there was only like 3 of them. Maybe like 5. There's like 10.
Yeah. They got them up on the top of here, too. Using flashlights and shit. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, I'll still walk through real fast.
That's awesome, Joey.
See if more cops have gathered
I got
on the
a lot
side
of friends
of
in
Police
New
Grove.
Orleans.
Last time we went around over here, there was 3 cops outside of the front.
I guess you could say that New Orleans is kind of my New York in comparison. I still got a lot of friends in New Orleans, but I sure don't go there very often. Not no
It's all a serious question. Let me know when you see this. What's going on, Corey?
Exactly. It's just about respect. It's just about respect. You come in here, you label me, you don't know me, you call me stuff, you never hung out with me, you never been to my house, you never been to my family's house, and you're gonna label me or put me in a corner in a box of people that you don't know whether or not I really belong with, you do yourself a misservice. Because number one, now I don't want you in the group, and number two, what the F? We could have been cool. You don't even know me. You judged me before you even got to know me.
Okay. I was catching up on the comments, my bad.
What do you think, babe? Are the feds gonna do anything else here in Portland tonight? Probably. Yeah, probably, but it won't be until they're just gonna clear them out, and it won't be until they're gonna do it on a weeknight.
All right, let's peek on the other side of this building. Got one outside of there.
Jay says 12 minutes. Watch out. The feds are coming. 12 minutes. All right. I'm watching the clock. 12 minutes. All right.
Probably
all right.
so
2
bored.
2 a.m. my time. Yeah, Wild Bill, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. And Joey,
What
I
do you do in a
absolutely agree
situation
with
like
that.
that? Like, you can't be on your phone because it'll look
Judge
bad.
not,
For
least
people with
ye
jobs
be
where they just like have to stand there and
You
not
come in
do
here
anything,
judging me, well, guess what I'm
I
probably
wonder like
gonna
how
do.
you pass time. You know what I mean?
So we got Portland. And the feds have shown force in Portland.
Like, do you just think about stuff?
Amanda says 37 minutes. I got
know.
somebody saying 12 minutes, somebody else saying 37 minutes.
sympathizing for the
I
fella.
say
I'm just
10 minutes.
kind of curious how you pass time in a situation like that. You got like a 10-hour shift, you're just standing there. If anybody has a job like that, I'm actually curious. Comment what you do to pass time. Yep.
Hey, are you gonna go to a Trump rally or some shit?
Huh?
You said you were gonna go to like some sort of Trump rally?
I was supposed to, but it got canceled.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I was wondering if fucking it happened or not.
Yeah, it got canceled.
Alright, well, just wanna know what the other side is like.
For sure. You too, man.
I think my 18 minutes and 47 seconds is up, LOL. Yeah. I think my 20 minutes is up too, Wild Bill.
That is the 5th time. Nah, I wouldn't say the 5th. That's now the 4th time he's asked me if I'm So Luna. I don't know if that's his way of introducing or if something's up. should have known 2 times ago that yes, I'm so Luna. I gotta look out for everybody out here. You never know who's out to get you. This whole protest has been very, very. It's been an eye opener to just know that not everybody is on your side in any situation. You can think someone's on your side and they're not totally on it. But if he's good people, then I apologize for assuming.
Amanda, Sista Fista, thank you. The very last of my shine.
Shout out to Shay. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Thank you, Ryan Williams, bro. I am excited as well. Or I am excited. Very excited.
All right, who's going to pull the trigger on this drink? Can you still feel your face? Yes, I can still feel my face. I have an unbelievable tolerance to alcohol, believe it or not. As Patrick Swayze as you may think I may be. Ah, Jay. Cheers. Salud. Skol. Deb, if I had to put it in a word, I would say taunting. Chad, LOL, cheers, bro fist.
Yo, Joshua, shout out to Joshua. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. What's going on, man? Shout out to Joshua, everybody. Riot Ribs, let's go. I need to grab myself a plate when this is done. I don't want to be snacking while we're watching the stream.
There's kids out there.
What do you guys think in the chat? Do you think things are going to ever go back to normal, or do you think this is the new normal?
1, for this is the new normal. 2, for
do you think protesting like this every day is gonna be what we're gonna be doing for the next couple years, or do you think we're gonna get back?
Things will go back to normal. Jay says things will go back to normal. Chico says this is the Blue says things will go back. Blue, Brofest, thank you so much for being here, my man. JC says 3, things get worse.
Ray says they think this is the new normal.
Dana says 2, Stone says 2.
There's no going back to normal, someone says.
Things will change, it will stop. Joey, 10-4. I was talking with someone in Discord, very nice lady. I was doing a chat to know their neighbor in Discord. 10-4, yeah. Question is when? Yeah.
Another question is, do you think that people are going to start protesting and rioting again
Protest, Sister Fest.
if Trump wins?
Sister Fest.
I think people are protest and riot regardless of who wins, regardless of Trump or Biden and freaking Kanye. Just playing. But I think people are gonna protest and riot regardless of who wins. So that's gonna spike up a whole nother protest. And what's going on, bro? So I think that's gonna get a lot more people who have fallen off from the Black Lives Matter movement to still, to come back out even, after the election or whatever. I think it's going to cause another spike. Eric, thank you so much for the support. Shout out to Eric. Much appreciated, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think it'll be worse if Trump wins.
That was a cute face. What? It is 2 in the morning. Just let you know.
It is 2 in the morning.
Jamie says this can't be about presidency. None of this has anything to do with a president. I mean, it partially does have to do with the president in some way, or not. I mean, I guess the Black Lives Matter protests right now, I don't know. It's arguable, but that's not what I'm saying. I brought up the presidency because
me too, Laura.
That's just a whole. I was just asking a question if you guys think it's going to start a whole nother.
If you had to choose
a whole
between
other different
Biden or
protest.
Kanye, one for Kanye, 2 for
Here's
Biden.
the question, Jamie.
If you had to
all the
vote
way.
between Kanye and Biden, vote 1 for Biden, 2 for
People will
Kanye.
riot again in March
way.
2021. Someone says all hell will break
So
loose
Joey
if
had.
Trump wins. I'm just reading off your
Joey
guys'
has a very
comments
good
right
point.
now.
What do you think if the cops of Floyd case are not guilty? So, like in March 2021, when the 4 cops go to trial, if they're found not guilty, what do you think that's going to do?
Abby says, is this about politics or racial equality? I'm just asking a question, yo.
LOL. Try to get him medicated.
I'm not saying that they're correlating. I'm not saying that
no.
they have anything to do with one another. I'm just asking
Stone
a question.
says, what, wait? Oh, Chico says Caitlyn Jenner.
One was Kanye, right?
Yeah, 1 is Kanye, 2 is Biden. You said it backwards, Landon. Of course I did. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I got like 7, 8, 9 shots of damn moonshine in me.
And no food.
And no food for the day.
Despite having
I haven't
food.
eaten and I've only gotten 5 hours of sleep. LOL, dude.
We've stayed over 1K for the entire night. That calls for a safety meeting if you're watching. Join the safety meeting if you're watching right now. We gotta celebrate. Much appreciated, guys. Not much has happened since we started the stream. But if you guys were just now joining and you did miss the spot of blood, there's a big spot of blood right here. They covered it up with this. It's a good idea to get it to get people not to step in it. But there's a big old puddle of blood right in front of where I'm standing. Someone had gotten shot, apparently in the head or the face. and they were leaking blood pretty badly. A huge puddle. It's a puddle so bad it leads out to the street from the sidewalk. But they just covered it up with the.
All right, everyone, get your links ready to post. Get some live links posted in Riot Buddies for Life.
Bogus.
Guys, make sure you join Riot Buddies for Life Facebook group. Link is in the description. There's going to be plenty of.
Is
live
it dark
links
for you
over there.
guys, or is it?
I hate
or does it look okay? I try not using my flash because it gets people kind of.
I hate to so immediately end the stream, but just a little warning there. We are going to be ending the stream. Guys, if you're new here, make sure you like and subscribe the video. Like the video and subscribe to the channel and ring that bell for notifications. Make sure that you guys join Parler. Follow us over on Parler, Instagram. All of our links are in the description. If you'd like to help support the channel, please share this page. Spread the word in the group. Martin, Ian, Brofist, brother, good to see you. I'm about to end the stream for tonight. I got to get to bed early because I stayed up way too late last night making that little intro video for the channel. However, I will be back up earlier tomorrow. Sometimes viewers call me and I stay on the phone for a little bit longer than I should, and it puts the channel, it puts the live time off a little bit because I don't want to, I want to stay on the phone. But Brofist, everybody, thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. Sister Fist, Brofist, we love you. Make sure you like and subscribe the channel for our notifications. We'll be going back live here. We'll be going back live. I don't know. I think somewhere around 5 or 6 o'clock tomorrow is what we planned on. But just bear with us, everybody. We're still trying to get everything shaken out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for finding the new page and liking and subscribing. The other page has officially been blocked or held from people seeing it because of truth that we have talked about. Apparently, either it's fake or it's really close to being really true. Either way, you be the judge. Bro Fist, Sister Fist, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. I am out tonight, guys. I truly enjoy being here with you guys. I truly enjoy this opportunity. I love you guys. I thank you so much for this. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm sorry for abruptly ending, but we got some family stuff we got to take care of, and we really planned on having a babysitter, but sometimes things don't always go the way that you would things are not always ideal, but we're doing the best we can. Thank you so much for bearing with us and hanging in there with us. We love you. We thank you so much for being a part of this community. All of our links are in the description if you want to know about our groups or social media, if you want to stay with us. We do giveaways. We do all kinds of stuff. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. You already know. We love you. Thank you so much for being here, and I am out. Good night, guys.